Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear me. Happy birthday, Kirby. Apparently that high note cuts out my microphone. Hello, everyone. My name is Princess Pearl. It is an absolute delight to see you. It's my birthday, or, well, technically it was until about 3 minutes ago, but I work night shift, so it's not the next day until I go to bed. So it's my birthday. Woo! And to celebrate, more King's Quest 6. Da, 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 da. Last we left off. What? Oh, no, not play. Silly goose. Restore. Swamp ooze. Right. We had been to the island of the Sacred Mountain and had been told that if we ever return, we're going to be thrown in the labyrinth, which is all fine and good. I was just making sure that I had all of the things I need to survive, said Labyrinth. Always important. Which I believe I do now. Let's just double check. Because it's been a week. I don't remember what's going on. It's none of my business. Okay. No, I got to go back to Island of the Crown because I need to trade out the flute.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Kitty King. King Alexander. Okay, Island of the
Alexander
Crown.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
And away we go.
Alexander is standing on a beach littered with debris from his shipwreck. A path leads north into the lush green island. An occasional breeze rustles the nearby foliage.
I was just wondering if I could actually, look at this mountain back here. Is this supposed to be the Isle of the Sacred Mountain? Also, random thing, can I put this board back? I can!
Alexander moves the plank back to its original position.
Leave no trace. No one will ever know that I've been here. Just ignore the shipwreck. Hello, Purple Tentacle. Thanks so much for the happy birthday. Yay! Happy birthday to me.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Good day to you too. Would you like a flute? You can have a flute.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
Okay, so I gave the flute. I need the tinderbox.
I believe I'll take the tinderbox.
By force.
Very good, Prince Alex. Enjoy your tinderbox and bring it back anytime.
Thank you.
So you have to wonder how this guy manages to actually turn any sort of a profit. It's more of a lending library than a pawn shop. Just another thought that I wanted to check. Get. Oh, right. Get.
Are you out here again? Have you finished the chores I gave you?
Yes, stepmother. The house and the stables are clean.
Then start polishing the silverware! Do I have to tell you everything?
Yes, stepmother. Right away.
There we go. Okay, can I look at the mountain from here?
Alexander can see the peaks of another island on the horizon.
He also threw out some valuable disappearing ink. Yeah, he couldn't see the value of it. this man is bad at his job. Like, you know what? I have this really priceless map. I know that nobody can get from island to island. I'm not going to tell anyone about it or try and sell it. No, no, no. That's going under the desk here. It's a secret. Why did I go back? I just wanted to see if it registered that I was looking at another island here, what it would say. But now I am within view of the ocean, so I can also magic smap from here.
Alexander sees no...
What?
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I nearly forgot about it. Like, dude, do you not take inventory or anything? Okay. Let's
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
go. Okay, just gonna save. Labyrinth. Look, labyrinth. There we go. I can type. I don't remember. Do I have to actually climb all the way up? Or is it just going to take it as read once I get out of this screen? Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Okay.
So, you have chosen to come back and face the catacombs when you could have escaped. I admit I am surprised. You're either a complete idiot or vain enough to think yourself invincible.
Can't it be both?
And you are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to die.
The Sierra
To not
devs are
fight
cruel,
this
but they're not
plague on your
that
own
cruel to
people?
make you walk all the way up.
Bravery and suicide are two different things, human. You will have
There's
a
enough
chance
games
to
where you've
renounce
had to,
your
like,
choice
okay,
soon enough, when you
navigate
lay
through this tiny little
trembling
path
under
and
the
then
Minotaur's
navigate back
hooves.
out again.
We
Looking
shall
at you,
see.
Space Quest 2.
Thanks for the escort.
We only escort you to your death. May the fates make it quick so that you do not have to scream long.
In you go. Ah, the
The
labyrinth.
catacomb's entrance door is locked from the outside by the Winged One's guards. It seems that leaving the catacombs by that door is not an option.
Okay. You know what would have been smart? To actually bring up the map of the labyrinth before I started. Like, I could wander around aimlessly, which can be fun, but, you know, not necessarily entertaining. We'll see how I do on my own.
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the unyielding rock.
Ooh,
Alex-
spooky. That is a huge rat. I always had a theory that you should go in whatever, like when there's bats and rats and things, you should always go in the direction of said bat or rat. All right. So here is a fun puzzle, more copy protection. The poem is, oh gosh. 3 roses laid upon the bower, a scythe for he who cuts the flower, a crown, a dove most noble race. Thy bones may sacred this dread place. So 3 roses.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Uh-oh.
Or not.
Tickets only. Next.
Da, 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 da.
3 spikes and you're out.
Na 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 na. Interesting philosophy about following the rat. It's like, honestly, my family never realized that there is actually a map in the guidebook that comes with the game. So we were going on like anything to try and figure it out. It worked so far. I got to the first room. No, silly Billy. Speaking of weird little minced oaths, I went and saw Superman today, and it was delightful. It was so good. And every time, like, most of the characters, they're swearing at sort of a normal, acceptable levels.
So, you have...
Yeah, I'm going to throw you in the hole. But Clark does not.
You
He's
are
all
far
golly
wiser, I
gosh
suppose,
darn
to leave a
gee
maiden to
willikers.
die,
It's
to not fight
subtly
this
done.
plague
Nobody
on
ever
your own
calls it
people?
out.
Bravery and
It's good.
suicide.
We shall see.
It was such a good
Thanks
movie.
for the...
We only...
I don't usually see movies more than once in the theaters because it's expensive,
The
but
catacombs entrance door is locked
I would
from
see
the
that in the
outside by
theater again.
winded
It was
one's
so
guards.
fun. It was so good.
It seemed
Okay. Just saving again. Now that I'm actually in the labyrinth. Probably shouldn't have saved over that just in case I forgot to get anything. That was, oh well. Okay.
an image of a rose has been carved into that tile. A carving of a scythe adorns. That tile is in. That tile bears.
Okay. I'm going to save again here. Okay, so it
Alexander feels.
Uh-oh.
it's 3 roses laid upon the bower. Like, what? Let me look this up. Yeah, it really does the Clark Kent is the real person, Superman is the secret identity, does that really well. Which is really nice to see after some of the like the very grim dark Snyder superhero movies. It's nice to see a hopeful, happy, humanistic version of Superman. Okay, 3 roses laid up. Yeah, 3 roses laid upon the bower. I'm doing this right. You're wrong, game. You just want me to go to this one? This one should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't. 3 roses laid upon the bower. A scythe for he who cuts the flower. Crown. Dove, most noble race. Thy bones make sacred this dread place. Da 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 da. It just didn't want to let me do that lower one for no good reason. Weird. Points. Okay.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Oh, I'm doing good. I am finding things
Alexander
and treasures.
takes the shield from the.
Saving again.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
Easy. Follow the bat.
Niches in the wall form. Alexander notices that this skeleton has old
See?
coins over its eyes.
Follow the bat. Follow the rat. I don't know if it actually works,
Alexander finds
but it
2
works.
coins.
And then back again. You see the bat goes that way. Hey, Humpa. Good morning. Don't worry, I haven't really done much. I traded out the tinderbox, and did the 3 roses laid upon the bower puzzle. That's it. Okay, we're following. I'm not using a map for the labyrinth. I'm going on the theory that I had as a child, that you follow the rats and bats and they will lead you places. I'm pretty sure in this room, this is the way I came from, so let's go this way. Oh, no, I know what this is.
Ah, you were a human only and not the monster himself. I heard you coming and thought you were the beast. Did my father send you here to save me?
Why, yes, he did, but how did you...
Hush, there is no time. I think I have discovered the Minotaur's secret exit from the catacombs. Follow me and we'll both be saved.
Should I trust this sparkly-eyed lady? Of course I will!
That's odd. Where did she... Go!
Tickets only. Next.
Love
Don't
how bad
just
the voice
wander,
acting is here.
Alexander.
Intentionally,
Let your
it's very
conscience be
phony.
your
Perfect for that moment.
guide.
Like,
Oh my goodness, are you here to save me? I think that you should come this way. Come on.
yeah, it sounds bad, but it is good because it's supposed to sound bad, which is a really hard balance to hit. Okay. Not following you. Let's go this way. I don't know if I have to do the puzzle backwards at this point. Okay. I guess I do. So bow, dove, crown, scythe, flower, flower, flower.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Ooh, spooky. Yes.
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the unyielding rock. The walls of the catacomb, that's the north. A lone skull lies on the ground among the skeletons. Where the skull came from is a mystery, since the other remains seem to have their skulls intact.
There's just some sort of two-headed monster. One of them was.
Alexander picks up the skull.
Just gonna pick up a skull, you know, as a treat. Oh, these are the Atlanteans. Yes, it all comes together. Labyrinths, weird skulls.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
I love that animation. It's so cute. Oh.
Tickets only. Next. Don't just wonder, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
Crabs, rib cages. So this is a hint that I should be looking at the guidebook that came with the game. Not gonna. That's it. This means it's a dead end. Okay. Where am I going?
The main door to the...
Oh, okay. Have I been this way? I don't remember. Follow the animal. Hello, Sam 88 miles per hour. Welcome in. Yes, it's the Minotaur lair. And I'm doing this without a map. For no good reason. I could very
Somewhere
easily look
far
up a
off
map,
into the catacombs,
but I'm not doing
the
that.
sounds of hooves faintly echo.
Like, the game even comes with a map? Nope.
As he walks.
Goodbye. Hello, Yeti. Welcome, welcome. I should probably look up the map, shouldn't I?
Next.
But wandering's fun.
Don't just wander, Alex.
Oh, thank you so much. It is my 41st birthday. I'm an old lady. Oh gosh, I have no idea where I am anymore. To celebrate my birthday, went and saw the new Superman movie. It was very good. And I honestly want to go and see it again because I know there's references and things that I missed. I'm like, no, I need to know everything. I'm lost. Hmm?
As
Nope.
he walks.
And down we go, down we go, down we go.
Tickets only.
Da-da-da-da.
Next.
Don't just wander.
Yeah, at this point, I don't even, because I'm not actually drawing a map as I go, I don't know where I've searched. So I'm going to pull up an actual map. Boring. King's Quest 6 Labyrinth map.
Somewhere far off into the
Okay.
catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
I clicked on you. Loading, loading, loading. Go. I have rather slow internet, so
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of
Nurabsal is
bones.
listening. Thank you very much for the happy birthday, Yeti. Nurabsal is listening. Oh, come on. Okay, that one doesn't want to load. Let's try this one. I just want a picture. That's all I want to see.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Okay, maybe I'll look it up on my phone. Kings Quest 6 Labyrinth map. That just worked. Silly. Okay. Where am I? This is an important question. Okay. No, I'm going to restore back to the skull, because that way I know where I am. This is the skull room. Fantastic. Okay. Starting room. Skull room is there. And like, that is so easy to miss. You could very easily get to the second level of the labyrinth without ever finding that room. Oh, right, I gotta do this again. Rose, rose, rose. Side three cuts are. Crown, dove, noble race, skull.
Alexander decides to make a... Alexander...
No, no. Aw, stupid. Oh, double stupid. Because I don't know where that one is. Okay, restore. Skull room. There we go. I misclicked. And then up. And then over. Flower, 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 scythe. Crown, board. Skull, scoot, big own. And up, up, up. Okay, so officially, no, well, that is a place where you can go to. I had a theory that you follow the animals and it'll lead you to the correct places, but I have just been disproven. Okay. Squishy time. The only reason I know that I need to save here is because I've played this before.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside. And the ceiling is coming down.
Oh no! So what I have to do is throw this brick in here. But I can throw other things in. This is my favorite.
Desperate to stop the crushing ceiling, Alexander throws a skull into the grinding gears. The skull is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder.
Look, I'm safe. It's fine.
The
Everything's
skull
great.
begins to bulge.
Uh-oh!
With a sudden lurch, the ceiling completes its descent.
Yikes!
And presses Alexander into the floor like a bug under a heel.
And your last words
That skull
were
wasn't
yikes.
strong enough to endure the pressure. And neither is Alexander's.
Ooh.
Tickets only next.
Alexander never was much good at squash.
Wap, 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 wap.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside.
I don't think there's anything
And the
else I can
ceiling is-
actually throw in there that will do anything. But this is what I'm supposed to
In a
do.
desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears.
Attune your
The brick is
ears
caught
to the
between two
grinding
cogs.
gears.
The gears shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck.
Look at what you've
The
done,
trap
Alexander.
is
You've
sprung.
ruined an ancient and irreplaceable mechanism. You've ruined this sacred place for the winged
Somewhere,
ones.
Far off into the catacombs,
How dare you.
The sounds of hooves faintly echo.
And then this way. And then this way. And then we save again. I'm just going to save over I'm lost.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
Like the little eyes. So cute. Looking around. And we are going to wait this out because this is another funny death. The deaths in this game are so fun. I didn't remember him like turning his head to look around. Oh, here we go.
Alexander hears the scrabble of hooves in the dark room.
Hello?
I didn't remember that I thought that took longer.
Next.
Cha-ta-ta-ta.
Caught in the dark, Alexander?
Okay, we'll do it right this time.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
I like how that animation, you can see very clearly that... Oh, just hadn't loaded in. I was like, no, please let me get in my inventory. I need that. Please and thank you.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Like,
Aha!
look at the lighting on
So
that.
that's why it's
That is
dark in here.
gorgeous.
A torch is out.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
It's honestly a shame that they don't use the lights from the tinderbox animation more often, because that is gorgeous. Okay, level 2. Give me level 2. Ooh, a GeoCities site. This will definitely have all the information I want. Okay, this image is actually fascinating. It's a PNG, but all of the lines of the image are transparent, and so all that's actually there is the background, and so you see the weird GeoCities background through the PNG. That's wow.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
And then one more up. Oh, right. I don't actually go to this
A
room.
very beautiful, very dusty tapestry hangs on the wall.
Yeah. The benefit of being on the lower level is that there's no pit traps. Much easier to navigate. Many less things to squish me. And then up. And over. And up. And up.
Alexander
Yes, low grumbling. Over. Over. Over.
Oh no, it's a
Alexander
dead
hears the sound of a
end.
wild beast again. This time so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him. The noises are coming from the other side of the east wall.
Well, conveniently, I have a weird little transparency bug.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the east wall. The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stones. Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees just another room in the catacombs. Aha! Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall. While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it. Alexander hopes the little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
How would it possibly do that? There's no way of getting between islands other than my magic map. That I have doomed that poor little creature to live in the catacombs forever. Because I can't imagine it's all that smart. It's not going to solve the labyrinth. Back around. And then up. And then over. And then up. Yes.
A very beautiful, very dusty tapestry hangs on the wall.
Tapestry time. Oh my goodness, what could this tapestry be?
This tapestry looks familiar.
It's the only tapestry I have seen
Now
in this
let's see.
entire place.
I don't feel anything.
Not even
Aha!
love.
A hidden latch.
Alexander triggers the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
Get in there.
No! I beg of you! Please don't hurt me!
Your struggles are useless.
It's the Minotaur.
Was not
and he's
expecting that
struggling with
voice.
the wounded girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
But wait, unlike the last time you saw her, she does not have one twinkly eyeball. How could this be?
Alexander steps forward, determined to use anything at hand to save the girl. But before he can do anything,
You there! Human! Help me! Help!
That was my plan, but now that you told me to do it,
my
I'm not
lair.
gonna.
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
You can't tell me what to do.
Never. You die, human.
as the Minotaur advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away. Until he can back away no more.
Why he did not
Now
back
where
away to the
little
door
man?
and instead backed away to the fire, we shall never know.
Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
Nice, bright red.
Red. Now you die.
The Minotaur drops from sight
In
amidst
panic, you
the
tend to do
consuming
stupid
flames.
decisions. Fair enough.
Slowly, his scream fades as well.
Have you been
Yeah, it's
harmed,
the
Lady
bulls
Celeste?
can't see colors.
Are
It's
you
the
all right?
flapping that.
No,
attracts
I am
them.
not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
If you keep whining.
Of course not. Sorry. Let's see. If you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long. Look, I wear a small dagger just inside my belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
Oh, all right. I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
So this is the second time that Alexander
Thank
has
you. You may
saved
keep
a
the dagger as
princess
gift for saving
from
my life.
being
That's very
sacrificed
generous.
annually to a monster.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
Yeesh. She is the worst.
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against rock.
Lady Celeste, bide thee well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellects.
Yes, milady.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
Take me home too. That's right. Carry me. Uppies.
I see you have proven
Uppies.
yourself the hero of the prophecy. Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life, so I thank you. I am obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its ruins.
Uppies.
It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown. But there, my obligations to you end. I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now. When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the City of the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
I thank you, Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
He's blue, dabu dee dabu die, dabu dee dabu die. And Alexander's second time
Hail
visiting
to
an
thee, great
oracle.
Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
Defeated the Minotaur in his lair, so I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker. What knowledge do you desire?
Princess Cassima, whatever you can tell me, great oracle.
Ah, of course, the princess. That explains my images. Let us see what we can see. I see a maiden, lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She is a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers, and yours to try to redeem her.
How? How do I redeem her?
By
Fate
entering
is not
coupon
like the cut
code
of a
Oracle5
blade,
at
young
checkout.
one, but rather
Some of the
like a
jokes are just for
maze
me.
of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can.
Weird how the
But
Oracle
what will
hasn't been able to see the
actually come
Vizhir
to
being
pass
behind all this. Yeah,
is
like,
up to you.
you're...
I see
We
that
never said
any
she was a
attempt to
good
reach the girl
oracle.
will force you into battle, a struggle against a dark force. If you lose, your life will be forfeit.
We'll
Who
take
must I
it
fight?
that,
A great darkness
the
surrounds
Vizir
your
is... he's...
adversary,
Because he's
preventing me from
a wizard
seeing
magic guy.
I can
Or at least he
only
has
make out
access
the
to
shape of a
magic.
black
He's been, like,
cloak.
magically hiding himself from her.
But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration, a dangerous game of hide and seek in corridors filled
Ooh,
with
perhaps she is easy to corrupt.
risks are
Ooh,
high.
fan fiction time.
It is the only way to reach the one you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your choice will dictate much.
What else do you see, mighty Oracle?
Oh, such pain. I see two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form. Yet this is only one possible path to your destiny. I'm afraid this is getting beyond me.
Here's the Oracle,
I
the
know very
lamp from
little
King's
about the
Quest V. Oh no!
I can only advise getting counsel from the druids. Be warned. The druids are reclusive and dangerous. They might aid you, or they might destroy you. Like their island, the druids' nature is hidden in the mists.
Like gorillas.
There's nothing more I can do for you, except to give you this. It is water from the sacred pool. That and my blessing go with you.
Thank you, great Oracle.
More uppies. Okay, bye. Okay, I do have mint. So that's it for the Isle of the Mountain. All done here. Never have to go back, I don't think. Save. Ah, freedom at last. Now you can spend the next few months in the bottle. Can hang out with Shamil Shamazel. What am I going to say this one? No more birdie boys. I wish the ScumVM saving system allowed you to still use a save that looks like this, but you still had more saves. Ah, well, I can't get everything.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Oh my goodness, there's a new blob. So this is the point where the game diverges. We can either go to and do the
Alexander
it's a little
feels
bit later that the game
strange pulling
diverges.
sensation.
We can do the long path, get full points, or the short path. The short path has, you don't do any magic. You miss, according to the game, you miss about 50% of the content. Love that run. But it's got some interesting bits. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to save before the game splits off, and we'll run both of them. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally save over the game, the save game where the split
Alexander
happens.
decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case. The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Oh, right, I have to go.
Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo. But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked.
Hello, Mountain Wolf, good to see ya.
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
Okay. I forgot I have to go to the Islands of the Mist first. Then I come back here. Then I go and do things. I remember stuff and things.
Alexander.
Okay.
Alexander feels a strange pulling
Isle of the
sensation.
Mists. So spooky. So majestic.
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
So let's not go that way first.
From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting. Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal.
For those who do not recall, the red and white queens on the Isle of Wonder were arguing over a lump of coal.
A wooden-handled scythe hangs against a bearskin on one of the tree houses.
Do you think that I possibly might need this scythe? That it might not be part of the background? Anyone think that possibly?
Alexander takes the scythe.
Right.
To take the path, Alexander need only walk on it.
I
From
didn't
the
mean to
east
do
come
that.
The sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Okay. We got to get some spells ready first before I
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious
interact
drums
with
and
that
chanting.
part of the island. Not ready.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
How did I know? I've played this game once or 75 times before. Back to the Isle
Alexander
of the
feels-
Beast. See, it's not that I forgot that I need to go to the Islands of the Mist first. It's that I wanted to see that animation an extra time.
Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo. But
Oh,
the rose
how
hedges
did I
on
know
either
that I
side
need
of
the scythe?
path,
It's-
sensing
I'm
an intruder's
magic.
presence, reach out their
Okay. Scythe.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose hedges. The leaves fly as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster than they can grow back together. He sees light. He's through.
Who dares enter Beast's garden?
It's me.
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince, then. I know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it. I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hags. One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Oh, surely. You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would
Didn't
I
remember
go
that it
clad
actually said that it was
so
you'd been a beast for 100
eloquently
years.
as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my prison is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Help? You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life. By
So
the
I have
laws
to
of
fall
this
in love with him?
sorcery,
Is that what you're saying
you
here?
are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave. A slave as beastly as I am. You have only a few hours of humanity left.
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
Except for,
The
like, cat
enchantment
cookie
you are
spells,
under
apparently.
is tied to my own. Or the sorceress
If
left
only.
me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me. You can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such a maid, for Cassima's sake.
Truly? How determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance you should... If you think you have found a maid...
I shall
I
give
didn't.
her this
I didn't
ring.
like that. I didn't like that.
Yes,
You think you found a
she must
maid?
accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers, while your fingers you have.
Do you think
pretty
Mananan is
prince.
still roaming
Your
around
master
Mordak's
will
castle
await
looking for
you.
mice and such? Well, considering that, if you get full points, last you see him, he's tied up in a bag. So, how do you get out of the bag? And if we take King's Quest 2015 as canon, I think we shall learn more of Mordak and Mananan anon. Okay.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
But with his claws, yeah, you know, that makes sense, huh? But we can't do that. It's an adventure game. Clearly, he has to invite 3 witches to tea, and that will allow him to get a magic bag opener.
The girl is too shy and fearful to talk to a stranger, especially a tall, handsome one such as Alexander.
Alexander declaring that he's himself is good looking once again. Like, oh, she can't possibly want to talk to me. I'm too sexy. Oh, the witches let the cat out of the bag, huh? Hey, girly. Wait, make sure you're giving the right
Alexander's
ring.
is made
No, that's my ring.
Beast's ring is
That's
made of
his ring. No, I give a rose first.
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think me forward, but I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose.
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely. I've never seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
Painted
There
the
are
roses
many
red,
hedges of them on the
painted
Isle of the
roses
Beast,
red.
and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly? What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not speak so, especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though, kind sir.
And boop, and boop.
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of Beast with her.
Let me tell you about the place where the white roses grow. The
I'm really
Isle
far
of the
away.
Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep forest. The path crosses 3 magic blockades, set to keep all visitors away. At the center lives a tremendous beast.
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast?
You know,
Is it
just
very
just out
terrifying
of
and
curiosity, what
It is
kind
a
of
beast
beast?
that walks on
Just
2 legs
asking.
and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not
She's down.
magical, enchanted. Beast was once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set him on the island. There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible! Imagine how lonely he must be.
I
It
could keep
is
him
a very
company.
lonely prospect,
I could
isn't
change
it?
him. I could fix him.
I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious, but who would not be?
He really exists? Oh, how it breaks my
See?
heart. If I could, I would tend to such a beast. Such a beast might find comfort in a kind face. Do you not think it so?
Oh, I think it's so. I very much think it's so. You would not be afraid of him?
Afraid? Maybe at first. But how silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life if you would go, if you truly wish to go.
You are serious? I could leave here? Oh, I have always dreamt of leaving. But to actually go... This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave, even if you're unhappy there.
Because
will go.
occasionally the
If I can
person
help
who's
him,
keeping you there
I
keeps
must
on
go.
waking up from their nap. Sometimes you just gotta turn a person into a cat so that you can leave. Look
Is
at the
there
shading
nothing
on the
you wish
skirt.
to
It's so
take with you?
good.
There is nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would wear it.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. Thank you kindly, sir.
Beauty! Where do you think you're going?
To a place where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs me.
I see you wear my ring. You
King
willingly
Weasel.
agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been touched by your story.
Yes, your
Pity
story.
alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars. The enchantment! It is broken!
Like, seriously, that
I
is
am
not a glow up,
pleased to
man.
have
That is
served you,
not a
my
glow
lord.
up.
Do you still wish me to stay?
Does the
What?
magic map work on 2
Speak
people at
not
once?
such
You have to assume so.
nonsense,
No,
Beauty.
like,
Do you
Alexander
think that I
magic
learned
map,
nothing
Beauty
of true
swam.
love during my time here?
You are my queen.
You
Oh, my clothes! This gown!
How well it suits your noble heart.
Alexander, how can I ever repay you?
So this
I
might
have
be a bit
nothing to
familiar.
offer
This is the
except my
face I use
gratitude.
for my
But please, take these
PNG
old
Pearl,
clothes.
my
Perhaps
PNG
you'll find
avatar.
someone in need during your travels.
You have already repaid
Just
me
shows
by
up
your
much
example
wider
of courage,
because
Beauty,
apparently pixel
and
things
by
are
your
different.
friendship, I hope.
You will
Looks
always
like
have
me.
our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life. Fear all beasts without the redeeming humanity of love. And to aid you,
It
accept
was
my
way
mirror.
quieter than anything
Now
else.
that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Thank you. I wish you both well.
Come, beauty. Let me take you home.
Through a frickin' labyrinth. Like, that is a heck of a commute to get home. Yeah, you run away, Weasel. Okay. Is this the spell
Alexander
book?
is carrying-
Yes. I think I need the fountain water here. Swamp ooze, river Styx water, horse feather. Salt water, not from the sea, sacred water, falling water, yes. Oh, what do I put? I didn't actually fully process that. That's... Falling water. And a teapot, yes. Okay.
The lamp is not ready for the
Ah.
fountain.
Darn it. Of course, I have to do it in the exact specific order. Through the labyrinth of love. Okay, bop. And bop.
Alexander
Island of
feels a strange
Wonder.
pulling. There's a small bottle on the coffee table. It bears a label that reads, "Drink me."
Yoink.
Alexander picks up the bottle. Alexander gives one of the baby's
Crossing of the stream
tears
was
a
epic.
bottle
Oh,
of
yeah,
milk.
it is a fantastic animation.
The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
This animation, not the best work in the game. That's just looks strange. Okay.
Alexander collects some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's lamp. Alexander can't make himself heard over the wailing of the baby's tears.
I'm just going to save because I haven't in a bit. Making babies cry. Not why I'm saving. But this is just a fun thing that you can do.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink Me" to see what happens. Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows.
Oh, hey, Dragon Lancer! Welcome! It's my birthday.
Then beats no more.
7 months. Holy crap, Dragon Lancer.
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong.
That is awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
His chest heaves like that of a newborn.
Do newborn chests heave?
His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
I have never seen a newborn, so I don't know.
For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds.
Whoopsie. Sounds. It's supposed to be zoons. Oh, right. And while I'm here, deal with them. King Horse. Boop, 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 boop.
Your Highness may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else. The lump of coal shall be sent to the Castle of the Crown under my name, and that's all there is to it.
No, it shan't.
Yes, it shall.
If the coal is sent in your name, I shall royally decree a ban on all red on this isle.
You
The
do,
tomatoes will
and I shall
rise up in
royally
rebellion.
decree that white shall be henceforth used for all mopping up of cabbage stew.
And that is so
You
specific.
wouldn't dare.
Oh, wouldn't I?
Oh, it's you! Have you thought of any more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
I have. Actually, I wonder, what would they react to the stink flower?
Perhaps you would take this and give the lump of coal to the White Queen.
Of what value is that compared to this lovely lump of coal?
Just wondering
try
if
my
it's
patience.
something equally horrible.
I found the two of you another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see! A lump of coal! And what a beauty it is, too! Oh, marvelous! Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
Quite right. That settles everything.
Hooray! Peace in our time.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Yay! Now I have a spoiled egg.
Thanks.
Ooh. Boing, 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 boing.
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal. Let me have it immediately.
Over my dead body, Your Highness. It's my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
Ah, war in our time again. The shrug. You can't actually get into chessboard land. It's always so disappointing. Boing. Okay, let's... Hello, Spider. Thanks very much. It's my birthday. Let's see here. A shout out for you. The shrug says to you, they're like this all the time. It's like, yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, is my birthday. Well, technically it was my birthday an hour and 17 minutes ago, but working night shift, it doesn't become the next day until I go to bed, so it's still the same day. It's going good. We're approaching the point where the story diverges. You can either go the short route of the game or the long route. I think that this is the point. Just sort of running through the rest of the game quickly in my head. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think that this is the point where things sort of diverge. So I'm going to save. And I'm going to call... So, from this point, I believe we can actually go into a version of the end game. Now, not the good version of the end game. Of course, we're not going to be getting full points, but I want to show it to you all so that you can see it and, see it. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to do that yet in this version. Just, I'm double checking everything. Call it the kill every bad guy ending. Yeah. This is the ending. Back in the day, before getting a walkthrough from the internet was possible, this was the only way my family managed to end the game. Could not. There's one specific thing we missed every time. But I think I've got everything. If not, I've saved.
Alexander
Oh no, I do have to go to the pawn shop, I think. Thanks very much, Mansion Wolf. Okay, I love the crown. This game is so pretty. Oh, I haven't finished all of the stuff with the bird. Silly. Okay, I'm going to finish the stuff with the bird, and then I'll do the split.
Alexander has not been...
Oh, no, I have to go back to the freaking thing. Ugh. But you see, this is why I double check before I actually went anywhere. Let's see. I have to go back to the Island of the Beast. Can't recall. Okay. I can't imagine playing point-and-click games without internet help. First point-and-click game, Quest for Glory 5, played when the internet was pretty much well up and coming and had to use a lot of it for help. Kudos to players who figured without it. Yeah. Can't recall how you did this game when you first played. This was when you were way more skilled in this English language. Okay. Do I just grab another one of these? I know I need another rose.
Alexander takes...
Okay, now just take a second one. That's fine. Ugh. I don't know how speedrunners manage to play games. Like I pretty much know what I'm doing, but I forget things all the time. the animation when he walks across the water. Yeah, it is. All of the human animations in this game are all rotoscoped. So they had a guy in a studio somewhere going blah, 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 across the water, both directions.
Alexander...
Okay, then we go...
Alexander...
Island of the Crown. You played this during classes? Like, was it during like an English class? Like, play this game to help learn English? Or was it like, were you somehow playing this during math? Okay. Have a rose.
Alexander shows the object. The nightingale just looks...
Oh, I haven't done the ring yet. I'm sure I did that. Can't remember. Fair enough.
Alexander shows the object. The nightingale...
Have I not done this at all in this reality? That's crazy. Oh, hi, guy.
Good day,
Totally normal guy. You take that.
Would you mind?
Of course, Prince.
Alexander...
I take this.
That mechanic.
Very good.
Thank you.
Yeah, might as well do this. I have to do it in both versions, I believe. Drink me.
Alexander's...
I can't go on anymore. Without Cassima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no.
It's true.
I love that.
The vizhir has beaten me. I give up. Poison
Lost
is my
my tear.
last resort.
Stop.
I am no more.
little two-step.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
Little skippity hop. Seconds later, in the castle.
I told you not to pop in like that. You can learn to
So we
knock
can see
like everybody
there
else.
is this bottle here.
Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it? Prince Alexander is dead. He killed himself in despair over losing Cassima. What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious. I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead.
He's really most sincerely dead.
If what you say is true, it shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding. Anything,
I have to
Master?
choose napkin
Oh,
colors.
I do love weddings. Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself, as we discussed.
Alexander's heart lurches to life in his chest.
You're glad that Alexander thought of faking his death so he could witness that cutscene so that he knew which lamp was the real one? Yeah, it's not great.
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah,
His spirit
of course,
left his
the
body and
strange
went to the
cloaked
castle.
man. You are quite clever, and a bit too exciting for an old man.
Okay. I think that this is the point where things really start splitting. So I'm going to save over this. Because okay. I was thinking about giving the lamp to the guy, but I'm doing the magic path. I still need the lamp. So don't do that yet. Bird.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground. The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
Okay. I must have died and undid that. Because I know I've done that in this playthrough. Or if it's just that I brought the bird down and then didn't do anything with it right away. Here you go, have a ring.
Alexander holds out his insignia ring to the nightingale, hoping she perhaps is the nightingale that Jallo spoke of, and that she might be able to take the ring to Cassima. The ring is the one thing he has that might alert Cassima to his presence on the Isles. The nightingale swoops down and grabs the ring.
Oh, huh. Looks like I disconnected from the chat for a bit there. I don't know why that happens. Bye,
She flies off towards the castle.
Birdie.
Sing, sing. What have you got in your mouth, my pretty? A gold ring? Sing, sing. Where did you get this? Realm of Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul. He must be here. Sing, sing. I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here, then? On this very island? Oh, if
Yeah, I
only
definitely did this
could
before
leave
because I
this
talked
castle
about
as
getting the
easily as
ribbon.
you.
Huh.
Take this ribbon, Sing Sing. If you know where he is, return it to him. Please be careful, Alexander. It is so dangerous, and yet I could not wish you away.
The little
I
bird
wonder what
makes a
happened that
delivery.
I missed that bit of progression. Because I know I did this.
It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it be? Could it possibly belong to Cassima herself?
Or am I merely wishing it were so?
So. Okay, so then I go like this, and I go like
The red
this.
ribbon feels soft and luxurious between Alexander's caressing fingers.
Weird.
The lady's hair ribbon. The
Um,
red ribbon feels... There's no point in you...
what?
This is the last... This is the
Why am I not?
lady's hair. The red ribbon.
Why am I not getting the hair?
Alexander. The red ribbon. There's no point. The lady's hair.
What on? What am I missing? Why can't I get the hair? Is the game broken?
The lady's hair. The red ribbon feels soft. Alexander.
Try inspecting Beauty's clothes?
Beauty's old clothes are very ragged. A long strand of Beauty's blonde. Alexander searches.
But I need a black hair. Don't I? No, just a strand of pure-hearted maiden's hair. But like, why can't I get the hair from the ribbon? Honestly, I've never gotten a hair from Beauty's clothes before. Could be wrong, but I think the red ribbon is a backup in case you use up the clothes. I'm just... No, because I got it, like... You never knew... Hello, Ritsuo! Your birthday's in 10 days? Well, happy birthday to you in advance. You think you'd still be able to get the hair? Like, I know I have gotten, like, in last week's playthrough, I remember getting the black hair off of the ribbon. I remember having the ribbon, like... Listening through the VOD for editing, I was like, no, I got that. I don't know what happened. That's so weird. Oh, well, I've got a hair now. That's so strange. I'm going to have to go through again and find out what on earth happened to it. Takes the side back to Beauty's house where evil sisters can't get the flowers. It wouldn't even let me pick a flower without being invited, so I don't think that's going to work. Speaking of flowers, hey, Birdie.
Alexander holds out the rose, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cassima. The nightingale swoops down, grabs the rose, and takes it towards the castle.
A white rose. How beautiful. It must be from Alexander. How I wish that I could see him with my own eyes. But Abdul will never allow it. Be careful, Sing Sing. Do not allow anyone to see you with Alexander.
The little bird returns to her branch without the rose.
And the last thing. Present for my girlfriend.
Alexander has a...
Yes, the love poem.
Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cassima.
It's a well-known fact that you have to give 3 things for someone to fall in love with you. No more, no less.
Nightingale swoops down, grabs the love poem, and takes it towards the castle.
Sing Sing, my sweet, you bring another present. Let me see. It is a poem, Sing Sing.
What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through? and binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of you.
Oh, Alexander. I was hoping he'd return to you. Take this to him, my fleet one, then find some new place to hide. It isn't safe for him to be seen with you, however precious his messages. Now go.
So I originally played this on the floppy version, so no dialogue. I always read that one line as, "Oh, Alexander!" And away the bird goes.
Makes a delivery.
To be fair, that poem is a banger. It's pretty good. But the
It's a note.
The most important poem, of
Dearest
course.
Alexander, I cannot believe you are
after
here, my
this bit.
friend. Please, please be careful. Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake. Greatly in your family's debt, Cassima.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. For the first time in his long search, he has heard her voice again, if only in writing. No words of love, only friendly concern. Friend. Is the maiden merely shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
You've said exactly 7 lines to each other. Oh, it's a fairy tale. Love at first sight's a thing. Okay. And I think that is the for real split. I'm going to save over. Ignore the fact that it says don't save over this. It's going to. I think I've got everything. So. Yeah, I don't go back to the Island of the Mists. That I have the Nightingale. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure.
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
An old lamp, and what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
Points.
Good day.
Good day.
I don't even think I need to do that for this bit, but I've done it. Yeah, because I don't actually encounter Jollo on this route.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Ah, Wolf! More serving women! The castle staff is certainly busy today!
Aye, Gruff! Get a move on there, wenches! There's plenty of work left to do before the wedding!
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
What was that voice? That was a weird voice. It's interesting that they didn't just palette swap all of them.
Those serving wenches are always late.
So we go in here. And we get all gussied up.
Taking his cue from the serving women he's seen enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. He ducks into the little hut to put on Beauty's clothes. Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cassima saw him like this.
She'd dig it.
Well, Here we go.
You there! Girl! You're late! Get a move on before the Wizhir sees you!
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Tee-hee.
The castle guards lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander. From the open door comes the clatter of pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on!
Phew. I can't afford to get caught up in that mess. I'd never find Cassima.
Okay.
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Okay. They are staggered, so which is how like a patrol should work. So not this side. Yeah, go down the stairs. Go. If I go up these stairs, maybe I will have a more luck. Yeah, you see, these guys are bad at their jobs.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wizhir says that the princess is not herself, says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death. I can see it, the poor mite, but still.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Aye, well, she insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wizhir says she's been pining for it.
Humph! If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago. Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wizhirs offered for it would make me pretty happy too, doggone it.
Doggone it.
Well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wizhir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
So that's the only hint you get, that you need to have the nightingale for this.
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for a moment, then start up again. They must have turned at the end of the hallway and be on their way back towards the stairs.
I think you're actually more exposed there than where I had put you. John Wayne Dog. Yeah, there's some interesting voice
the guards
choices.
Pass the pillar, and Alexander sighs in relief. Phew, they didn't see him. The guards turn around at the staircase and head back. Phew, that... Alexander will have to walk out into the main hall.
Oh.
The sound of foot...
Just
Here they
hide
come
again there. So I did that wrong.
And there... Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs
there, Ancia.
hallway.
Welcome in. Running back in here.
The song echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears the sound of boots pounding as the guard dogs come to
And thanks so much for
investigate.
the happy birthday. And we hide again. La la.
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird.
Sure is,
Where could it
Pete. How do
possibly
you
have become
suppose
from?
a metal bird got in here?
These guys are
You got
guard
me, but
dogs,
there's
not
something weird about
detective
it.
dogs.
Hey, could this be Cassima's nightingale, do you
It
think?
is. This is one of my favorite
What,
games.
you lapdog? The
Favorite of the
Princess's
definitely favorite of the
nightingale
King's
isn't
Quest
some
games.
tin thing?
How do you know? Have you seen it?
Well, no, but
I don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange. With their sense of smell, maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real. I
If
say
your
we
sense of
take it
smell is so
downstairs
great, why
to
can't you
Captain
smell
Saladin.
me around
He'll
this
know what to
corner?
do with it.
what about our post?
Jowls and Might are in the other hallway. They can handle it for 5 minutes. Think about how happy the princess would be to get her nightingale back. And then there's that reward money and my missus.
Right, Wolf. Let's go.
Always been interested in the King's Quest games, but never had the occasion to play. They are a lot of fun.
Alexander hears the guard dogs'
They can be a
boots
little bit
clank
obtuse,
noisily on the
but
staircase leading down to the
I
grand
enjoy
hall.
them. Okay. Hooray! And now
Alexander
I take this,
checks.
and I take the world's biggest nail.
Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall and keeps.
And then I go back. Yeah?
Alexander hears the muff. The crying is. It seems to be coming. On the north wall of the hallway is a thick wooden door. The doorknob and keyhole are literally buried under a heavy padlock. It looks like someone wants to make sure the occupant of this room does not leave.
Oh, but the princess wants to be
The door is
kept
locked.
away in mourning.
Hello? Is there someone?
Whoops.
Cassima, is there
Oh, darn it.
anything
I
can
accidentally
do for you
right-clicked,
before
which
I go?
skips the whole
If you
conversation.
have anything that might be useful to me, slip it under the door. Otherwise, just go, or the guards will catch you.
So she asks for a weapon, which I can give her.
Cassima, take this small dagger. It's not much, but perhaps it will prove useful to you.
Oh, thank you, Alexander. I'm sure it will help.
Yes, I've played this game so many times before, but I haven't played it in several years. But I know I had to take this nail, but I don't remember what I have to do with it.
Uh-oh. So this is where they took the mechanical nightingale.
Look, on the stairs. It's...
Whoops, I think I may have messed things up. Did I mess things up? Might have messed things up. I don't remember if I messed things up. We're about to find out.
You were told to stay away from the castle and leave the islands. Why did you break into the castle? And how did you get past my guard dogs at the gate?
Well,
Cross-dressing.
I was worried about Cassima and...
Bah, never mind. Your presence here has been forbidden. I'm afraid I'm going to have you thrown
Yeah, I
in the
messed up.
dungeon. I'll figure out how you got in later. Guards!
Whoopsie.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Vizhir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
What are you doing down here, shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs. The Wizhir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one. Extra guards, huh? So be it.
So, no sneakity sneaking for me.
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible
Yeah, I
means of
messed up
escape,
there. What did I
he hears
miss?
the sound of wedding music playing
I don't think I
somewhere in
saved
the
it all
castle.
once I got into the castle, did I?
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
Yep. 'Tis a noble thing to have a means of escape, and 'tis a far, far better thing to never get caught at all. Can I save it any time? Yep. Just about, not during cutscenes. Yeah, I messed up. I didn't save for a long time there. Whoopsie. Okay, so we're speed running it. For
a group of
yeah, so they serving girls go in. The problem is I just have to remember that I have to save. Dress.
Feeling a little.
I feel pretty, oh so pretty, that the city should give me its key. A committee should be organized to honor me. La 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 la. Blarpity blurps are happening? Thank you, Dragon Lancer. As soon as I've got control again, I will save.
From the
Girl. Yeah, go do the dishes.
Where are you even going? Because that leads down to the basement. Okay, save. Yep. Dragon Lancer says save. Yeah. You like point clicks and saving does help? Yes, it's just you gotta remember to do it, but Dragon Lancer has enough points to redeem to spam it. Okay. So up this way. They very slowly walk to the end of the hall, blah, 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 blah. Wouldn't it be nice if we found a nightingale? Come on. Just get the nightingale out so that I have time to run off into the alcove.
Alexander. The mechanical.
Whoops. Eep.
Alexander ducks behind the pillar.
You can remind me of got programmer instinct to save every single time. Yep.
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird. Sure is. You got what? How do you? Well, what a jowl.
So they're just saying that they'll get a reward for turning in the nightingale because they think that it is Princess Cassima's nightingale, which is not. Okay. And we're just saving again. Guards have nightingale. Like, I thought I remembered this enough to just do it without saving, but I don't. It's been too long.
Alexander pulls the nail out of the wall.
About to say save, but I have learned yes. Okay. Like, I should have known. I got this, nail. Oh, yes, I remember now. Okay. Nail is for picking locks because that's how locks work.
A heavy wooden door. There's a keyhole. There's no reason to. Alexander finds the hallway door unlocked.
Well then.
A storage trunk sits at the foot of the bed. The trunk bears
That's
a large
what I need the
brass
key.
lock.
This is the lock I pick.
Alexander wiggles the nail in the trunk's lock until he hears a click. Alexander opens the trunk.
There we go. The damning evidence.
It looks like the owner of this trunk is quite the correspondent. The stack of letters appears to be ordered by date because the top one is dated only a month ago. Alexander picks up the most recent
what I
letter
needed.
and
Okay.
examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads,
We never get to meet Shadrach.
Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the island so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown.
That fiend.
Fiend! Like the game being like, you're trying to use a key that doesn't fit on an unlocked door. Feels like playing D&D. Like, can I seduce the door?
There's a box of ebony on the table. Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside.
Don't remember what's in here. Oh, yes.
Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Which makes
some old ivory
no sense in this playthrough.
Finding Cassima is no game of chance.
That was unnecessary.
A worn old brush. The brush is old and small. Alexander isn't interested in taking it.
And you know what? 'Cause I've learned. Checked the vizier's room.
A wardrobe stands against the west wall of the room. The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell.
I'm getting notifications. Things are happening, but it's not showing on my activity feed what's going on. What is happening?
The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell.
Okay, so I can't actually... In another reality, that will be important.
A door leads into the... There's a keyhole in the door. Alexander is standing.
I can't look through the keyhole? Okay.
Alexander...
Okay, this time I'm not going to accidentally click through the conversation with Cassima, because it's kind of important.
Hello? Is there someone in there?
Who's there?
Cassima, is that you? It's Alexander.
Alexander, is it really you? When Sing Sing brought me your ring, I could scarcely believe it. How did you get inside the castle?
Cross-dressing!
Never mind that now, Princess. It isn't important. What can I do to help you? Do you want me to get you out of there? There's a padlock on the door, but I think...
No, please. Don't even think about that. There are guards everywhere, and the Wazir would have you killed if he found you.
So there is an ad break coming up shortly.
Please go now,
I will be taking
Alexander.
that opportunity to get up and move around, because I didn't do that for my last ad break.
Just leave you locked up
Usually I get up once an hour, but I'm
the
having
only
fun
way
and I
out
didn't
for
want to
me
stop
is to stop the
playing.
Wazir. See what you can do out there. In the meantime, I should be safe enough. He hasn't harmed me yet. Besides, if I can get my hands on something with which to defend myself, I'm pretty sure I'll get a chance to use it. The Wazir feels safe around me. No one else can get that close.
You're so brave, Princess. But it's too dangerous.
Have you forgotten where we met? What is Abdul compared to Mordak? I'll be fine. Now go!
Alexander hesitates.
Remember playing this part of the game so many times that you thought you must have missed something?
To help you,
Yeah, there's...
I swear it.
I believe you, Alexander.
Both this and the better ending?
Please, be careful.
Yeah, there's so many little things. Oh, the ad break is finishing? Well then. Okay. I'm going to give Cassima a knife. Girls love knives.
Cassima, take this small dagger. It's not much, but perhaps it will prove
Hello,
useful.
Tree Mosher. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Alexander. I'm sure it will help.
Okay. Unfortunately, Tree Mosher, you have come in just in time for me to take a quick break because I haven't gotten up in a couple hours. And if I don't, my spine will seize up. So I'm going to save. Gave Cassie a knife. Girls love knives. Oh, I can't fit all of that. Knife of love. And I'm going to take a quick little break. Enjoy some dancing crabs, and I will be right back. Hello again, everyone. My name is Princess Pearl. I'm playing King's Quest 6. And also, it's my birthday, so it is a grand old time. Right now, we're working our way through the short path. And hopefully, I've done everything correctly and won't die this time.
Alexander is carrying a message from his... Alexander is carrying...
Okay, yes. Oh, thanks very much, Tree Mosher. Yeah, this came out in 1992, so it do be old.
Alexander hears the sounds of guard dogs approaching from the east.
Happy birthday. There's no limit to how many times you can say happy birthday to me? Well, there's no limit to the number of times I will accept being told happy birthday. Oh, shoot.
Good gravy, a string.
I can...
Wait, okay, we're just going to restore here. Knife of love. Act with urgency, Pearl. Go. No.
Look.
Nope. Huh. Oh, right. Put picture back.
Alexander here. Alexander puts... Alexander...
And hide. There we go. That's what I was missing.
If you didn't have the brain of a cat wolf, you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't Cassima's nightingale.
I was all for staying on patrol, but you
sometimes
wanted
think to go back and play these, but you're afraid to find out whether you can beat them without a guide.
The captain wasn't too mad. He's a good, honest dog, Saladin is.
Yes, this is the same one as I was playing last week, Dog Lover Merboy. Welcome back.
Hush! Do you want to be dazzled, you fool?
Somewhere nearby, a door opens.
Greetings, Shamir, sir.
A petulant voice snaps a response at the guards.
The wedding is about to begin. Make sure everything is secure.
Yes, sir.
Footsteps retreat down the hall towards the back hallway. Alexander hears the distant sounds of chains rattling. A door opens. There's a small commotion and a woman's sharp cry.
Cassima!
Gradually,
Don't
the sounds
yell, you're
fade away
hiding.
off to the east. All is silent.
If it weren't for him being the Vizhir's page and all, I'd have something to say about that. Grr. Grr. Wonder where he's taking her. The wedding's the other way.
You never know with that one. He's always showing up when he shouldn't be and going where he oughtn't. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, you guys go. Skedaddle. It's been a long time since I've played this path.
Hallway. From downstairs, Alexander hears the first wafting strains of music.
So I don't remember it as well as I thought I did.
It's wedding music. Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
He the king.
The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Look at this motion tracking. Skills.
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizhir will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
It's pretty good. Would you like some damning evidence?
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizhir is not what he appears to be. Cassima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
5 seconds over. Stab. Like, if you don't give him something, he will stab you.
But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Ahazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cassima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizhir, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Cassima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic.
Yes.
I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cassima, what are you saying?
He's too
old. Do you still claim
old.
that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Vizhir has said.
Like, he became Vizhir while she was a child. So, gross. Now, this is just a problem remembering how to do the interactions. What I have to do is I show this mirror.
Alexander will have to...
Okay.
Alexander...
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't
That
you
is a
even keep
dog
the castle
slur.
free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel!
Again,
I
dog
gave
slurs.
a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Sparkle,
Why, Captain,
sparkle.
You heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, princess.
And then I get out this mirror, which is a mirror of truth.
Look into this mirror, my love, and show us your true heart.
That mirror? No!
The lovely image
Excuse me?
of Cassima suddenly bursts into smoke
Still
and
have a
is
bit of sore
replaced
throat.
by the Vizhir's genie.
No.
Shamir, you fool!
It's not my fault, Master. The illusion was broken.
Treason! What have you done with the princess?
Enraged, Saladin and the other guard dogs begin advancing on the Vizhir.
You worthless genie! Do something!
Well, I'm going to chase you now. And of course, wouldn't be a Sierra game without unnecessary stairs.
Alexander, be careful. Alhazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here!
Hassan Pfeffner Incorporated!
Here I am, Master! It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, Master, and then...
Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
As you wish, Master.
Come on. Let me have...
Razzle, dazzle, snap, and snazzle.
There we go. And then, but up.
Look what I have here, my friend. Peppermint. Nice fresh peppermint.
Razzle, dazzle.
Like, this doesn't feel great. Like, I'm abusing his
Peppermint.
addiction.
Don't you dare even think about it. Mint? Oh no, not now!
So this seems like way out of left field.
Do something!
Like, why
Shamir
would this be like
Shamazel,
this? But it is
kill
explained in the
him.
guidebook.
Send a small... a ball of... light to frazzle.
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
The problem is, in this version,
Oh.
I just totally kill him.
My genie. You idiot! Don't you know how valuable he was? You fool! I'll kill you myself for that out.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
Hey, look, a sword.
Inspiration, Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince. So, the mouse would bite?
Yes.
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
You work on your witty repartee there, Alexander.
You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer, but I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Swords usually aren't all that heavy, like sort of 3 to 5 pounds. So having a sword that it's difficult to lift at all, very strange. Also, Alhazred here mentions her like, oh, buy my scimitar. Like, why aren't you using a scimitar? That is clearly a broadsword. Oh, yes, it is a cool sword. It's very different.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
It's the Buster Sword, that's what it is.
And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Yes, it's Cloud's sword.
Cassima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
There's no reason to use that.
What? Okay, there we go. Haha. Clearly I didn't kill him because there were like the birdie noises. I've just knocked him out.
Cassima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay
Thank you very much, but we're not done yet.
For my kingdom.
Because once we're finished with this, we're going to go and
let
do
harm come
the
to you.
full ending.
Can you find
Because this
it in
is
you, Princess?
the short path,
To
and
give
you
me more
miss
than your gratitude?
most of the good stuff if you only do the short
Alexander,
path.
What are you saying?
I love you, Cassima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
There's no reason to use a sword on the
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Woo! Smooches!
Oh! Guards!
Princess Cassima, are you well?
You interrupted
I'm
my
quite
makeout
well,
session.
Thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
A bad one.
Yes, Majesty.
We're not gonna tie him up or anything. We're just let him walk. Yeah, they interrupted the makeout sesh. 1 week later, because we already had everything kind of set up for a wedding.
Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin
Yeah, he's
is
just like,
honored to do so.
I've been beaten.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cassima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cassima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cassima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
The prince says he needs a doctor. He is a doctor. He's a
Do you
quack
have a
even.
ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cassima's finger.
Ah,
Who gives this bride
I
to
love
be wed?
weddings.
That would be me. In the name of King Calathim, beloved friend, I give his daughter Cassima in wedlock.
All the posters just have Alhazred's name scratched out and Alexander. Like, it's only if you.
Since
They
the
both
groom
start
has
with
no
Al,
family
so all of
present,
like
I
the
will
fancy
speak on his behalf.
capitals will be the same. All they have to
Alexander,
choose a few
your
letters.
union with this woman is sanctioned and recognized in the eyes of the community.
Yes. You send her
Thank
the
you,
ring,
Then Alexander and Cassima,
via her
I
pet
now
bird
pronounce you
earlier.
man
But I think
and
that
wife.
it can be missed.
You may kiss the bride.
Smooches!
Hooray! Hooray!
So this is sort of
Excuse my interrupting your joy, but I have an important
the bad
question
ending.
for the new bride and groom.
No, I think it just
What is it,
Alexander says,
Saladin?
I have my royal insignia
Alexander,
ring.
Alhazred
Because you
hurt
can't get
little
this
kingdom
to the end of
nearly
the
to
game without
point of
picking it up at
destroying
least.
all that we stand for. But you
Oh,
are
I suppose you
true
could get to the
and
end
good
by having
and
the
have proven
pearl?
yourself to all the people.
But no, the
Thank
wedding
you,
still
Captain.
goes on.
King Calathim and Queen Ilaria are gone and can never be restored.
I-
Alhazred has, thankfully, been banished. but we are leaderless. I believe you too can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it. Will you two, Alexander and Cassima, consider becoming the ruling king and queen?
No, I don't want to.
I'm honored. What do you think, Cassima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I got this
were here so that I could ask his advice.
Oh,
I will miss him.
Daventryans.
And my mother and sister.
Yeah,
and Daventry.
I'm something I've
love
never
you,
tried.
Cassima.
I'm not going back
And I
far enough
do
to
feel
find
at home
out.
here. Somehow, this land and I seem to suit each other. I don't know what kind of king I'll make.
Oh, I just can't
I
wait
accept.
to be king.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so happy. If only my parents could have been alive to see this day, my joy would be complete.
I'm sorry I could not spare you that grief, beloved.
You can!
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead. The ferry must be repaired before we can reunite the islands. Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding. It will take some time and great diplomacy to convince them to reunite and stop fighting each other.
There's probably someone's done like a low
Yes,
percentage
Alexander.
speed run.
We will have to try to discover
that would
how
have that.
Alhazred managed to make them hate each other so that we can undo what he has done.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Long live King Alexander!
Yay!
Long live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray!
I like how there's like one like, hooray, 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 hooray. One guy's got no rhythm. Yeah, smoochins. So that is the bad ending. Possibly not this. How long are you gonna smooch for? Yay! Okay. You seem so far away, and I just need to hear your voice.
I just need to hear you say
Breeze Merrill here.
let me go
Oh, stay. All right, we're going to do this. We're doing this properly. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Girl in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you. I see your face,
and I felt our
soul's embrace. It should probably have been a good idea to look at the lyrics. It's not meant to be this way. Why do you haunt me night and day? Down, 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 down. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you. Through the tower. I'm calling out. I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, my heart cries out for you. I received 178 out of 231 points. I completed 77% of the main path puzzles in King's Quest 6. They hope I'll play again. Yeah, so this is the Steam version, but I'm playing through Scum, so that might be why it automatically plays it. But it doesn't have, like, the button in the About menu where you can just click it and it'll play Girl in the Tower. King Mountain. Okay, so after that rocking diversion, we're going back. We're going to finish out the game with as close to full points as I can get. Oh, just complete closed. Yeah, this is on Steam. This is, I think it's sold just as the full King's Quest collection. So it comes with, come on, open Scum. King's Quest 1 through 8. Let's see, 6. I can just load, can't I? Okay, we are at the split. Did I do the lamp yet? No, I haven't. Yes, because I need to go and do the spells. Okay. So that is the bad ending. Basically, all of the stuff at the wedding is saying, like, this is all the stuff you missed. Like, everyone's still feuding, and we can't get from island to island. And the king and queen are dead, and things are bad. Things are bad right now. So let's go do stuff about that stuff. Because I have a magic book.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bookshop. The cover says, Ye Old Spell Book.
It really does help to add to Scum VM instead of using the default DOSBox setting from Steam. Yeah, I was kind of reluctant to try and get into DOSBox, but there are a lot of sort of quality of life things. Like with Scum, you've got like 99 saves if you're using the Scum interface. Unfortunately, it makes the text for the save games really small. And I like it when you guys, for the sake of streaming, I like it when you guys can see the goofy names I'm giving my saves. It's more fun.
Alexander.
Let's see. So let's do some spells. So I can't do that one because I need... Yeah, I still need River Styx water and a black horse feather. Oh, no, I have the black horse feather, but I need River Styx water, which I can't get right now. So I can't make magic paint. I can make it rain, though. I have a few drops of salt water, not from the sea. Got that. Vial of sacred water. Got that. And falling water. So that's the bad. That's the bad ending. You thought the bad ending is that Alexander goes to Larry from Leisure Suit Larry to get advice on how to win Cassima over? Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. Ooh, that. The default Steam settings stretch out the aspect ratio to make it widescreen, which isn't ideal. Yeah, that like let me just load this thing up here. Yeah, like you for those who have seen my my little PNG tuber, where's it's popped up automatically there. You can see like this is Beauty's face, but it's much wider because it uses modern pixel sizes as opposed to the pixel size that was used in 1992. So you turn off now. Back to actual my face. But yeah, that's my little PNG avatar for when I don't feel like doing lights and hair and makeup and stuff. Okay, so I can set up that spell. Excellent. How did I find out about King's Quest? Did I pick up the game when I was younger? Did my parents get it for you? Think you'll enjoy? Yeah. King's Quest V was one of the first games my family got for our Packard Bell. We had like the first. It wasn't the first computer my family even had, but the first one I really remember using was an Atari 1040 ST, which used 3.5-inch floppies, had full graphics, mouse support, all of that. But we had a flood, it broke, and we replaced it with a Packard Bell with DOS. And the first game that we properly got for it, like actual in-a-box game, not shareware, was King's Quest V. So that was how we first got into the King's Quest games. Got King's Quest VI when it came out, apparently in a relatively rare box. For unknown reasons, King's Quest VI came out in various different colored boxes, all with the same graphics on it, but was in red, white, and blue. And the version we had was red, which was apparently the rarest one. Not sure why. And then we repaired the Atari 1040 ST and then got King's Quest 2 through 4 for that. Can I adjust the pixel size? Thanks to featuring some software. That's something that someone further up the scrolling was saying that ScumVM does that. When I downloaded the sprites that made up my PNG tuber, they're in modern sort of aspect ratio pixels. So that's why it's slightly wider than the dialog boxes that you see in the game. Your cousins had the blue version? Yeah. Like the blue and the white versions are apparently pretty widely available. But it's because we had the red version that just in my head, like that's what the box is supposed to look like. The white and the blue versions look bad and wrong. Okay. So I have all of the things for this, except for a skull full of hot oak embers.
This is the last page.
Okay. Let's just take a look at this.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains baby's tears.
Okay. I just read the magic book. You'd think I would have parsed what it actually says. Okay. Mix salt and sacred waters in a teapot. So then I add the sacred water, which is this, which I got from the oracle. And that goes in the teapot.
Alexander pours the contents of the oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp with the baby's tears. The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates.
The precious fluids. Okay. Get. And then we have to go to Island of the Beast.
Alexander.
And best animation in the game. Every time I see it. Giggly. Okay, then I get falling water from this fountain.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
Yeah, Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. Like, they had to have known, right? They had to have known what they were doing. Okay. Speak incantation over teapot to enchant, heat to boiling to activate. Okay. So to cast the spell, some vast improvement from King's Quest 3 where you had to type everything out letter for letter exactly. Otherwise, bad things would happen to you. This, I just click cast.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light, come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea. Brew a tempest now for me.
They didn't, only Al Lowe would have pointed that out. Jane Jensen knew what she was doing. Jane Jensen wrote Gabriel Knight.
The lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
All right. Let's go see some druids. See some druids.
Alexander.
Jane Jensen knows what's up. Absolutely, she does. Druids. Boop.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I can.
Great gods! Did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
It's some fen monks. It's you, Humpa.
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh.
Look,
Archdruid.
Look at this structure. They're all
What has
archdruids.
Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival.
So for those who don't know, Humpa voiced a Fen's monk in the one short eye documentary about
the princess.
Conquest of the Longbow. That's what that
saying.
comment was about.
A man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
Somebody's a cool in. Oh, wicker cage, not wicker man.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm.
So if I hadn't already cast that spell, Alexander would cook at this point.
The cage is getting uncomfortably hot. This cage is really hot.
It's getting hot in
Fire in the
here.
cage.
Put it out with these clothes.
Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate
so
to beat
hot,
out the flames.
I'm gonna throw these clothes
The flame
out.
is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long. The heat and movement must have jarred something. Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around. Egad, something's really percolating.
Egad, Brian.
The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling. Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
That
Thunderbolts and
man is a
lightning, very,
powerful
very
nature
frightening
wizard.
me.
By the sacred oak, let him down!
Later, after a short but furious thunderstorm,
I must apologize for our rude welcoming committee. We've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree. Besides, Vizhir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one, unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have
This guy's the
disrupted
king
your
now.
ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead? You're mad.
The souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what
like, it's really easy to get to the land of the dead. I've done it many times.
that it
Just
is
leaving
the right
again's the
of
hard
any
part.
human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past. But the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it, a young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover. It is said that he tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants. Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow, the knight captured Nightmare
This guy's a
and
talker.
rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover
Of course, the knight was married, but he cared for his lover more.
If there was a
Well,
means for
they just went to a Coldplay concert together.
with the knight.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
I'm going to listen back to that in years to come and have no idea what on earth I'm talking
To the
about.
druids, he is Samhain, lord of coldness and despair. Samhain was once a man like you or I.
Samhain.
But he
It's
insulted
pronounced
the gods
Samhain.
and was sentenced to rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless. Robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship. It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
No.
I
The
shall
horse is how you get to the land of the dead. The knight,
Embers of our bonfire still
the
glow
knight
hot
took the horse so that he could go and save his lover.
bent on your course. You'll need courage that's just as impervious to the chill. May your luck last longer than your storm, brave one.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
And they all skedaddle. Okay, so now we have some oak embers here, which I need to put into this skull.
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
And now It's spooky. Okay. What else do I need to do? Okay, magic paint, not doing that one yet. Make rain, done. Okay, skull full of hot oak embers, bit of sulfur, strand of pure-hearted maiden's hair. Add hair and brimstone, skull of embers, and in presence of the creature, speak incantation. Fantastic. Oh yeah, scooped it up with my bare hands, and now I'm going to carry it around inside my shirt, along with various other things, and this stink flower I've been carrying around. Okay. Hair, boot.
Alexander puts the strand of hair.
And brimstone, aka sulfur, aka
Alexander
rotten egg.
cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing the embers and the strand of hair. The spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam.
Hello, David Alexander.
of
Thanks for the
sulfur.
happy birthday. Okay. Okay, you know what I should do? I should save. That would be a good idea. Oh, actually, this is a really appropriate save game. We're just going to go to
Alexander.
the Island of the
Alexander
Sacred
feels a
Mountain. And then I just get to use that same save name. Very convenient. Nope, not the inventory. Up the cliffs. It's very annoying that I have to boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Up every step for the first screen, even though, like, I'm not. Where else would I be going? Gotta say, when it comes to point and click narrators,
Alexander
Quest for Glory
arrives
4
at
had
the
the
top of
best.
the
Not to
cliffs,
say that
somewhat
King's Quest
winded after
narration
his
isn't
long
good.
but
Well,
uneventful climb.
it's John Rhys Davies. You're not going to beat that. Okay, so we have here a creature of the night. Creature of the night. Okay. And this, and this. Charming a creature of the night spell. Hair, brimstone to skull of embers in presence of creature. Horsey. Speak incantation over skull. It's, well, technically it was my birthday 3 hours ago. But I work nights. I haven't gone to bed yet, so I'm still counting this as Sunday. So yeah, it's my birthday. I am 41 years old now. Okay. Cast.
Alexander solemnly
Yeah,
speaks
he
the
played
incantation
Gimli,
over the
Treebeard. Not long
Creature of
before, he
night,
played
to me succumb.
Sala
Fire and
in
brimstone
Indiana
leave thee
Jones.
numb. Purity bind thee like a chain to do whate'er I now ordain.
Sure, there's John Rhys Davies, but what about the King's
Nightmare
Quest
flares
5
her
narrator
nostrils at the
recorded in a
scent of the
closet
fire
in
and
Sierra's
brimstone.
office?
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland.
Yonder
fiery one.
is the crystal cave. Thanks so
Unable
much.
to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the human so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
Now ride.
This is my favorite sequence of the game. This whole section, like, the lore becomes so intense. I love
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a strange, cold world.
it. The first thing you saw John Rhys Davidson was a show called Sliders. It was a show about traveling to different dimensions. Yes. Oh, Sliders was so cool. basically, the main character guy developed a way of traveling between dimensions, and like everything is fine as long as you go back when the timer is up. But they went to another dimension where a tornado was coming through, and the only thing they could do to escape it was to zap to another dimension when the timer wasn't set. So they end up sort of getting lost, and they go from dimension to dimension every week. It was such a good show. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Yeah, I know Sliders. It wasn't something that I watched all of the time, but I saw the pilot. I really enjoyed it. I watched like the first season probably on and off. It wasn't like one of the things that I have to sit down and watch this every week, but the episodes I saw, I did enjoy. Doing something else and got distracted by the My Little Pony theme. Yeah, look, it's My Little Pony. It's flying away. Okay, saving, because this place is actually dangerous. Excuse me. Land of the Dead. Where's Coco? That show was awesome. One of the shows that introduced you to the concept of multiverse in addition to the 90s Spider-Man show. It's Nightmare Moon. Fun fact, this wig that I wear, believe it or not my real hair. This is actually sold as a Princess Celestia wig. I was about to say that show got dark, but I actually don't think Friendship, which I watched, was that much lighter at some points. Yeah, I know I watched My Little Pony as like the 80s version, but I don't the stories didn't really stick with me for some reason, and because the point of My Little Ponies was the toys, and I made up the stories of the toys. Didn't have anything to do with the show. And I did watch the first season of Friendship is Magic. Okay. Land of the Dead. Ah, no, don't get me.
Who are you, grieving spirits?
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my husband, King Caliphan. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted vizhir. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep.
Vipers are known for their stabbing.
My husband's soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Cassima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Cassima, how I failed thee.
Yeah, you let her get kidnapped and then double kidnapped.
Will never rest while our murder goes unavenged and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the vizhir. Cassima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it. Nor, for that matter, can you. The only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him. I must try.
Then take this. It is my ticket to the underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
Be careful, young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I will do my best. Goodbye, Queen Ilaria.
Okay. We got a little graphical glitch there. Okay, so we have roaming ghouls. If they touch me, I die. So I'm just going to save again. Right over that. Oh, this section of the game absolutely terrified me as a kid, and I'm kind of scared now still, but like in a good way of like, oh, it's spooky. Just have to dodge all of the ghouls.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Lost? You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here. By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my Ali.
Oh, I saw this jumping out and I thought it was a ghoul. Okay. And you notice that the land is all bones and creepiness.
The skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Take it, please.
Oh, connecting to chat again. I don't know why. I keep on disconnecting from chat. I don't know if you guys are saying stuff. It's a mystery to me. Okay, so we may recognize this screen as the death screen. Whenever you die, you show up on this screen. This guy gives you a little ticket. This guy says tickets only, and then you go in. Now, yep, it is the game over screen. Yeah, this is the problem with this is this screen is incredibly familiar. Like there's nothing to look at this screen, right? So for many, many years of playing through this game, multiple playthroughs, all that I would ever do is I'd give my little ticket to this guy and head on in, ignoring both this.
A large key ring containing a skeleton key hangs from the waist of the skeleton to the left of the path.
And this.
A group of large bones form an interesting arrangement to the right of the path. Two smaller bones
if you die in here, you go to this same screen. It's just the same as normal. Okay, I'm just saving this because this is fun and I might want to do it again just for funsies. But yeah, if you miss doing what I'm about to do, you can get through the rest of the game right up to the point where you meet Saladin, like you're about to go into the wedding and just uncover everything, and then you die. And we had no idea what we were missing for years until walkthroughs were readily available. So mad. But then very happy because we saw this.
Alexander picks up the two bones on the ground. Now, what do these bones remind him of?
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle then to dance. Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any
I
friendlier.
love that bit. It's so good. It's so silly, but I love it.
Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Okay. Save. Oh, hey, appropriate. We dance. I love it when my old save names fit with my new situation. Okie dokie doo 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 doo. Now I have my ticket.
I have a ticket.
Oh, on. Next.
Yeah, skeleton key. Yeah. So here we have this spooky, sort of bony pathway.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path.
Can't wait for the I'm lost save to be reused. Hopefully I won't be lost anymore. This came, yes. Quest for Glory 4, I believe. Oh, I want to say 96, 97. I might be wrong. Weird textures in here are so neat. Yes. Also, hello, Gary and Kellis. Welcome to the stream. Yes. So there's, I do wonder if there was sort of inspiration taken from this when creating the Dark Ones caves in Quest for Glory 4.
The knight is wearing one black gauntlet. There appears to be some writing on the gauntlet, but Alexander can't quite make out what it says. The knight is wearing an old, tattered ribbon.
I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
To him as a sign
even
of
though
his
it's like
lady's favor.
very clearly an image.
The ribbon is so old.
Yeah.
Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod, and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds, that sounds serious.
1993 was Quest for Glory 4. Yeah, so this came out in 92, so there probably was like, hey, remember when we did this thing like a year ago? Let's do that again, but more so.
Alexander is standing inside the underworld. Organic walls form an oppressive passageway from which a spiraling path emerges and descends into the darkness. Far below, the surface of a black, glassy river eerily reflects the glow of flickering torches.
Yeah, so this section is full of opportunities for Walking Deads, ironically. I'm saving again. Swamp ooze kind of appropriate because I now need the river Styx water, which I combine. Let me actually just double check my spell book here.
The realm of the dead is a very
Oh, I can't. That's mean. I believe that goes in here.
Alexander scoops a little of the river Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze, being
Yes.
careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
Yeah, so if I missed that, game over. I would not be able to complete the game. So many things in the Land of the Dead. Like, it's such a cool section, but it is so many things happen in it that can just completely break the game and make it unwinnable.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
Charon accepts the fare and
Charon.
waves Alexander onto the boat.
Not Charon. Bobbing along on the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. I know Alexander will probably pathfind correctly up there, but been burned by Sierra games too many times before. Labyrinth? Okay, I'm gonna have to rename this one. This one doesn't make sense. But door. Because, hey, there's a door. And I'm not gonna die. I know what I have to do, but it's one of those things.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate.
Oh, sorry, it's not a door, it's
Suddenly,
a gate.
The wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
I wonder what this voice will be.
What touch has awakened my sleep?
Ah, yeah, more Tony J.
I smell the blood of a mortal. Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it. It has been centuries since I last ate.
I don't think I will.
Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living gate.
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you pass, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. Some task that will allow me to pass through your doors, Gate.
I seem to recall something. A trick. Perhaps, a test. Yes. Should a human try to pass
I am so sorry, everyone. Apparently, I've disconnected from the chat again, so I don't know if you guys have been talking. Not ignoring you.
Riddle it
I
is,
just
then.
can't see it.
And if thou wouldst fail to answer, Gate,
I hope that the actual stream is still working properly.
will be thy fate.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human, for it surely does.
Dirty things, of
My
course.
first
You're
is
here. Of course it is.
legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole
Hello, the Genie 1522. Welcome, welcome. But you can see me. That's the important part. Okay.
Is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
think or know they'll get the same artist in King's Quest to also do Quest for Glory and other Sierra games. Yeah, they, if you look at in the credits, you'll see a lot of the same names come up again and again for graphic design, backgrounds, animation. So I don't know if whoever did the art for the background art for King's Quest 6 actually did work on Quest for Glory 4, but I know that there was a lot of crossover. Like, like my water background on the wall. Thank you so much. It is a Christmas projector light. It's meant to be used outside. Okay, so my first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. So I like this. Most of this type of riddles is like, my second is in move, but not in, and also stop or something like that. So you know, like, oh, well, move and stop both have an O in it, but this one, it's circles outwardly. So it's a circle. My third leads all in a victory. A V. My fourth twice ends a nominee.
The answer is love.
Rah, thou traitor of the mortal plane! How didst thou guess love? That riddle should never have been solved. Love is unknown in this realm.
I mean, yes, the water is totally real.
Love cannot be banished.
I'm streaming to you live from under the sea.
There are spirits still pining of it on the surface above. Still less can it be banished from my heart.
Poetry.
Enough! Burden me not with thy poetry. Pass through, and quickly, before I change my mind.
And away we go. I love this secret so much. It's so cool. Got scared I wasn't a mermaid for a second. Glad we're... No, I am, as I tell the children, I am the realest mermaid you ever will see. Not only do I stream on Twitch, Sunday nights to Monday morning, midnight Eastern Standard Time, I am also a Renaissance Festival performer, and I appear in a full mermaid outfit, tail and seashells and all. Should probably do some promo. Next time you can see me in public will be Civic Holiday Long Weekend, which is the first weekend of August in Guelph, Ontario at Martin Park for the Ontario Pirate Festival. I'll be performing with a couple of other mermaids, River Mermaid Bree and Mermaid Molly Flora, and we're going to have a lovely time. This is the best scene in Sierra games. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I believe with all your heart. Oh, I do believe in mermaids. I do. Oh, thank you so much. Did I know that manatees manage their buoyancy with flatulence? Yes, I did. I also know that manatees aren't smart enough to be, like, they don't have fear, basically. Because they are the biggest thing in the springs that they live in. So they're not smart enough to realize they should stay away from like power boats and stuff. But when I was but a wee one, anytime you would see pictures of manatees, they'd all be scarred to bits because they'd get close to power boats and get shredded. And it was very, very sad. But now when you see manatees, they're not all scarred up like that because the laws have changed about where you're able to use power boats. So you can't use power boats in manatee habitats anymore. So don't get all scarred up and they don't get injured. Yay! Okay. Replace. Not trust. Oh, well, apparently trust. I don't know if I can talk to these guys.
Excuse me. I'd like an audience, please.
I also would like an audience. That's why you guys are all here.
The throne of the Lord of the Dead.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it would just...
Why have you entered my domain, still wearing your flesh? If you are so anxious for death, you might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay. Kiss my hand, and you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
Okay, so just look at this character design here. This dude is enormous. He is these huge growths coming out of his head and back. They are what makes up the island. He is part of the island. He is chained to this throne. He is enormous, but he is...
Our will to live is strong.
Nope, whoopsie. Oh, well, I'm going to die anyways. I wanted to talk about the pictures, though. But you can see that he is
touch fills Alexander
partially
instantly with a
skeletonized.
numbing
He's like
cold
stitched
blackness.
together and mummy wrapped. Whoopsie. Okay, we'll do
Excuse me.
less talking.
I'd like an audience, please.
The shrouded guards escort
Yes,
Alexander
manatees
to
have
the
gone from
throne of the
endangered to
Lord of
just
the dead.
threatened.
Why have you entered?
Yes, I'm
if
still
you
wearing
are
flesh.
Kiss my hand.
Okay, I will not kiss your hand. In fact, speaking of hands, throwing down the
I did not
gauntlet.
come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge.
Yes.
I respectfully challenge thee, death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal and seek its master, death. Man may pass where death has trod and challenge like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
He has the gauntlet!
Impossible!
He challenges death.
Who are you to challenge death?
A man of flesh is all I need to be, my lord.
Oh, I love this bit.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The
This game has an
soul
all-star
of some
cast of voice
dead
actors.
maiden?
Yes, so good.
I seek the souls of
Like,
King Calathon and Queen Ilaria, the land of
This
the Green
is
Isles.
the guy who does the voice for the Beast in Beauty and the
Save
Beast.
2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a
1992.
difficult challenge.
So just after Beauty and the
tomb
Beast.
does not open
I
its
don't,
doors
might have been recording at the same time.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Very well. Then let me think.
I think the CD
of an
version was probably
appropriate
93, so
task.
when they actually had the voice acting.
Yes, I have it now. Your challenge is this. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne. I have heard every sad tale that can be
This bit is so
told
good.
by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be for centuries. This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh. That is my challenge.
Make death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone.
Like the poetry of the lines in this scene is so good. Feather tickle uvula. Okay. I have a feather. But what I actually have to do is I have this mirror here.
Beast's mirror consists of a piece of glass set into a decorative frame. The glass is unusually clear and the image particularly true.
This is actually a mirror of true reflection. It tells you what is true in your heart and something.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be quenched. Alexander feels the mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man.
So cool.
The years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it. The seep of his own humanity. The slow growth of a new thing altogether, which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
Take it away. Make it stop.
You want to cry? Just look at your face. Yeah, it's making you want to write. That's how good this is. Yeah. Jane Jensen did the actual text for this game. She's amazing. I love her.
A single gray tear.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been granted to stay from this inevitable reality. I almost envy you. Find the souls he has claimed and bring them
My friend literally said they hadn't used the mirror on death as a joke when she first played this. That's amazing.
King Caliphim and Queen Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality. May your souls be more prepared for their rest when you return.
Thank
Yes.
you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh, my steed shall take the three of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go.
Hi there, étrange création 1.
Until we meet again, then.
No one ever needs to sub. I appreciate anybody coming by and visiting. That's makes me really happy regardless. So,
but I hope
thanks for
that will
stopping
be many
in.
long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, begone.
Yes, my lord.
I love the way that they did the art on the black horse. Like the body is black, but they did this really dark blue for the outlines to give it dimension.
Are you coming, Majesty?
You're very welcome, the genie.
Treachery
This is my favorite King's Quest game. It's so good.
Alaria and I must go gather our allies and form a plan.
We have not beat the game yet. That is just sort of locking us into the long path.
To take back all that has been stolen
There are
from
two main endings to this.
I will keep her safe until your return.
I still got to go rescue the princess.
Thank you, son. Your love for our daughter must be
Only sub I'm interested in is an Italian with extra pickle.
Indeed.
But this is about halfway through.
What awaits us, and live long together as a family.
Okay, what do I have to do now? Gotta go to... Ooh. Okay, I've already convinced... So, for those who are just entering now, there is an evil genie that wanders around. He's tried to kill me a bunch of times. You can always recognize him because he has gold sparkly eyes. I convinced the genie that I took poison and killed myself because I found this magic potion that just stopped my heart for a little bit. I love the way he walks, Stewie Griffin vibes. But because of a cutscene, I know what this genie's magic lamp looks like. So I'm going to take this lamp and I'm going to give it to this peddler over here. Oh, yes, there is.
Good day, peddler.
Good day, sir.
Isn't it a rather...
Yeah. Have a lamp.
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
An old lamp. And what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
So, because of a cutscene, I know that the genie's bottle looks like this.
One of the lamps is made of blue-colored glass and has a tall, thin neck and a cork-like cap.
Without that cutscene, I'd have no way of knowing. I could pick the wrong lamp and completely, ruin the game.
My son. Here is your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
And off he ski-doodles.
Drat, another dud.
So all of the animations for people in this game, like all of the walking animations, they are all rotoscopes. So they actually had people on a blue screen acting everything out, and then it's drawn over. So the animations are really great. They have a lot of weight and realism to them. Something that you can't really get any other way. This is the pawn shop. I have to trade the Nightingale.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks...
For this paintbrush.
I think I'd like the painter's brush.
Very good, Prince Alex. The painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Thank you.
Okay. Now I'm trying to remember, do I have everything for the good end game? Did the lamp. Got the paintbrush, which I need to get into the castle. Got the skeleton key, which in my original playthroughs for many years could never get that skeleton key, so didn't know how to get it, so wasn't able to do this long way and wasn't able to get the good ending. So now I'm going to go off into a screen I haven't actually been in this playthrough. Just around the side of the building here. Because I have a magic spell. Just making sure I'm going to do this right. Magic paint spell. So it needs a cup of swamp ooze, which I have. River Styx water, which I've added to the swamp ooze. Stir with a black horse feather. And apply to a blank surface with an artist's brush. Then I speak the incantation to make it materialize. Save off thing. Nope, not restore, save. 3 roses isn't as close to... Okay. Bob Ross time. So I stir the teacup with the horse feather.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the contents gently. To his amazement, the jet-black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup. The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
So now I'm somehow carrying a teacup full of paint inside my shirt. Then I use the paintbrush on the cup.
To paint something, Alexander must first choose a location where he wants.
Like
Feeling
this.
artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blank castle wall. Ah, a doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed.
It's very Looney Tunes. But then I get out my magic book. This is the last of the spells.
With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint.
I'm going to have to watch through this VOD again to catch all of the chat. I've gotten disconnected from the chat again.
This spoken law. The spell worked. The door has
I'm
magically
not ignoring
solidified.
you all. I'm not getting the chat. Okay. I know I just cast it. I'm saving over this.
Eager to be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside. The magic paint door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit.
Maybe I prefer the game to you. No, you see, the problem is I'm terribly vain, so I need all of your love and attention all the time.
There's a strange door on the west wall. There doesn't appear to be any handle or keyhole on the door.
Okay. Now I have to remember what to do here.
3 dungeon doors line.
Okay, that's dungeon door.
Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually.
Oh, what a great choice I did. Oh, you're going to do the same. Oh, why, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, oh, thank you so much. Oh, gosh. My activity feed isn't loading properly. Let me so I can't see what exactly people are redeeming. Let's see if I can reload it. Just occasionally I hear the bubble sound effect, like something happened, waiting for the activity feed to tell me what it is. Nope, it's a secret. I'll never know. Okay, so.
There's no time for Alexander hears a door off the north.
Oh, running away.
Alexander's. Alexander hears the guard enter the west hall.
Bubbling noises. Oop, no, not there.
Alexander decides to evade the guard dog by ducking into another room. Alexander hears the guard dog leave the basement. It seems he's safe for the moment.
Prince Alexander, I can't believe it. How did you get into the castle?
Well, actually, it's a little hard to explain.
I bet. You run a terrible risk of being here, though. The castle is crawling with guard dogs, especially today. The Vizhir will have your hide if he finds you.
I know that, Jallo.
So this
Cassima
is
being
the
married
court
today.
jester.
What greater risk is there than that?
Of course you're right. Young love.
Oh,
I
oh
forgot
gosh, I've
what
had
heartburn it is.
So Thank you for the bits, Genie. Thank you for the stretch redeem.
Got to try
and
to see her.
hydrate.
Maybe even stop the wedding.
Is that all? And here I thought you would try something dangerous.
Don't worry about me, friend. Just tell me.
Oh
where
yeah,
is
there's
Cassima?
so many chances
As
that
far as I
this
know,
could
she's
have
still in
gone
her bedroom
wrong.
upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere, and they're very loyal to the crown. Unfortunately, right now the crown means El Hazred. If we had proof of something truly afoul, the guard dogs might listen. As it is, they're your enemies, not his.
I understand. I've had no lack of enemies since I got here. In fact, you'd almost think I wasn't welcome.
There's probably a good reason why so many wish to harm you. I believe the
Yeah, there's a lot of little fiddly bits in
Tell
this
me
game.
about this genie.
Al Hazred brought the genie with him when he came to this kingdom. It is seldom the genie will take human life himself. Usually he is more of a trickster and a spy. But that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. In fact, he is quite powerful. If, for example, we could get the genie's lamp, then you could master the genie. El Hazred and all our other
master the
problems
stairs.
would be solved.
I'm the stair master. Oh no, there's
Is that
so
merely
many. Like,
wishful
if you don't,
Or do you have something in mind?
there's a lot of things that can lead to complete soft locks or just full-on game overs if you don't do things in the right order.
Probably find a chance to
It's very persnickety, but it's a lot of fun. And the story's so good.
And I happen to prefer my neck attached to my body.
If the theft were detected.
Exactly. So, I have also thought if I had a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I just
some sort of
be
redeem?
able to... where would we
It's
get
too
a
small on
replica of
OBS
the
for me to see it. I
genie's
don't know
lamp?
what to do to clear that.
Dreaming's pleasant, but I'm afraid it won't help to stop the wedding. But for Cassima's sake, well, I wish you luck. I'll be here if you can think of anything I can do to help.
Thanks, Jalo.
No, that doesn't make it go away. I can clear it. I don't know why it was sideways. Like, just, oh, I think that's it. I think that's cleared it now. Hooray! All right, so basically what happened there, Jolo says, oh, I really need this lamp, but I can't get it. It's impossible. Well, here you go. Happy birthday, Jolo.
I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old lamp seller.
Oh, yeah,
in
if you
town.
hadn't
Do you think it will pass?
spoken with him, and it's so easy to miss it because
yes, it's
you have to like remember to give him a ring and talk to him more than once, I think.
I suppose it was intuition.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you.
Totally
But
possible
I
to get
should
locked
be
out
able
of
to get
this.
close enough to
And
swap this for the
you
real
have to meet him
thing,
like at the
and
beginning
none
of the
shall
game.
Be the wiser. Now you shall see Jalo's skill.
I'm sure your hands are mightier than my sword, my clever friend.
Go ahead and do as you've planned, and let me worry about swapping the lamp. If I accomplish the trickery, I'll manage to get the lamp to you somehow.
Yeah, I don't think you can get into the room if you haven't talked to him. I'm not sure, though.
You are a true friend.
Oh, shucks. I'd do anything for the princess.
I always wish that when he walked, there was like a sound of his shoes. Okay, saving. Lamp for Jalo. And off he goes very slowly up the stairs. That was from when I found the skull in the labyrinth. I was trying to do the labyrinth without a map, so I was like saving every screen or so. Right, I remember now. I remember what I got to do.
Alexander hears the guard dog leave the basement. It seems he's safe enough for the moment.
Okay, not this room.
Alexander.
Yes.
Mother? Mother, where are you?
Again, another thing that's super easy to... Oh, sorry. I don't like spiders.
What's the matter, little boy?
Boy, why are you crying?
I'm lost. I can't find my mother. I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long. Mother? Mother, where are you?
Fun fact, this is the voice of Webby Vanderquack from 1984 DuckTales.
Is there anything I can do?
The ghost continues to weep, ignoring Alexander.
So we met his mother back in the land of the dead.
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting
The game is neat for having the foreground images, like we're peeking into the cell or in the bookstore. Yep.
It's
that actress did a bunch of voices for this game.
It smells like her. I can feel her now. I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door.
Superman?
Nobody except me knows it's there anymore.
Speaking of, I saw Superman today. It was really good. If you enjoy movies, you should go see Superman. It was very fun and sweet, and I loved it. And I want to see it again.
Alexander.
Nothing in this one. You should see Superman. Everyone should see Superman. It's a delight.
A closed door on the north wall bears a small brass plaque. The plaque reads, "Guard Room." Uh-oh.
So we're not touching that.
Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special. Alexander feels his...
Also the new Jurassic Park and 28 years later. I haven't seen any of the 28 insert amount of time here later.
Said, Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm.
Back list of things to watch is getting longer. Yeah, I am so behind on all of the Marvel things. I haven't seen anything since Multiverse of Madness.
Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from nearby.
Like I haven't seen that one, and just like I can't get back into the Marvel movies. There's too much now.
Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but news like that is upsetting.
Yes, watch Superman. Go see it. So good.
Who would willingly keep the princess
it's
anywhere she
fun.
don't wanna be.
It's heartwarming.
Hasrid claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her.
It's me.
That's why she's
Without
got
the
to be kept
assassination
under
part.
lock and key right up until the wedding.
Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one given the orders.
Alhazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Cassima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like him or not, he's our liege.
He's so old for her, regardless of anything else. He's
Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
He will not.
Speaking of the Vizhir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room ahead?
That's what I needed.
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking of that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say, Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It is not our place to question the practices of our liege, no matter how strange. The wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
Oh, weird. Just to make sure that I read this part, I guess. Okay, saving. I know secrets. Don't have the whole thing yet, though. I have to go upstairs. There's got to be stairs. It's a King's Quest game. We got to have stairs.
Phew, that was a climb. Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman crying.
That was a climb? You climbed the cliffs of copy protection earlier, Alex. One flight of stairs is a climb? Work on your cardio. Stairs and
Alexander
cats, yes.
peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Cassima. He's found her.
Psst. Princess Cassima.
What? Who's there?
It is I, Alexander. I'm here behind this wall.
Oh, the cliffs of what?
My, how suave that sounds.
Alexander?
It's officially in the game, it's called the Cliffs of Logic, but all of the answers are in the manual for the game, so it's the Cliffs of Copy Protection.
Close by, but how did you get inside the castle walls?
I'm a mouse.
It's a long story and not important now. You did get my ring.
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort, Alexander, to know you were close by and had not forgotten. But you shouldn't be here. You're only endangering yourself.
I don't care about the danger. I would brave anything to learn.
What is it?
Romance.
Alhazred. Do you want to wed him, Cassima?
Oh, please believe me when I say that I never agreed to marry that man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely. I never liked him. But with mother and father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
If you do not wish to marry him, Cassima, you shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
How? She's not going to fit through the wall.
I cannot fit through this
exactly.
wall. Besides, do you think I could leave my kingdom, my people, in Abdul's hands? But Abdul would tear the castle apart if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not? I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle of the wedding.
But I
want to save you.
Then you must go. Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you, dear Alexander.
How did she not notice this giant hole in her wall? Like, that is enormous. Oh, there it is. Yes, her parents were slain in the night by the evil vizhir. And now I've brought them back to life, and they're off. They've run off to gather assistance and allies. So basically, it gets them out of the way of the narrative. Because if they just come in now without any backup, then the game is over. I still got to do romancing things, like giving my girl a knife.
Here, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might come in handy.
Why, it's perfect.
Nothing
this is
says
just
romance
the sort of thing
like a
I've been
dagger.
looking for. Thank you, Alexander. I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
The only thing I can do is look.
Alexander looks with longing at the fair Cassima. She's even more beautiful than he remembered.
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Cassima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Through this giant hole in the wall, like that's
Alexander
huge.
hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence. Alexander looks through the... Cassima is gone. Where could they have taken her? How could he have let them take her?
What were you planning to do?
The fine rescuer I'm turning out to be.
Yeah, you're not a rescuer at all. You're way too big to be a mouse. Anybody? The rescuers? Rescuers down under? Just me? All right then.
Alexander hears the sound of scratching coming from the other side of the wall. Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long preparations are about to come to fruition.
So nice that he has to talk out loud as he writes.
In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely Cassima.
Ha, ha, Cassima.
Once I've established
disconnected
my power
from chat again.
and my crown, I can stage another accident.
I wish I knew why this happened so that I could do something about it, but
The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous little thorn in my side.
King Rhino.
In a way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever. Well, on to it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak. I close in triumph. King Abdul al-Hazred.
Gross.
I think it's about time to see if Shamir has taken care of the wench as I asked. It's almost time for the wedding.
Oh, apparently we're in ad break. That's fun.
Alexander with blazing
I'm not getting my
anger
notifications
and fear
that I
for
normally
Cassima's
do,
life.
so I don't know what's going on.
Blackguard. That murderous swine. He'll not have his way if I have anything to say about it.
Okay. I'm lost in the walls. I'm just going to take a quick break, get up and move around, go get myself some more water, and I will be right back for more King's Quest goodness. And hopefully OBS will stop disconnecting from things. Be right back. Hello, hello, everyone. My name is Princess Pearl. I'm just pinning this little message. Did it pin? I think it pinned. Saying that the chat keeps disconnecting, so I might be missing out on messages. I do apologize for that, but we're finishing up King's Quest 6. Look how close we are to the end. 203 out of 231 points. We're getting there. Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Camera's blurry? Oh. We do the influencer trick. Hooray! Let's try pinning that again. Pin this message. Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Darn you, internet. I don't know what's going on. But any hoodles, I have more exploring to do within the walls.
The old walls are dirty and show the neglect of a forgotten place. The old walls are... Alexander sees nothing.
You don't? I do.
Alexander... The old wall. Having found the secret passage, Alexander sees... Alexander...
Huh.
The old wall. Alexander's...
Interesting.
Alexander feels...
Nope. Not the pockets, the wall.
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice. He composes his words.
Oh, it is pinned on your side? Hooray! It just says on my side, unable to pin. Something went wrong. Please try again. Oh, you found me through StairQuest? Yeah, honestly, StairQuest, not a lot of spoilers, just a lot of stairs.
Having chosen his words, the door...
Okay, no, I haven't gotten everything I need there. Turn it.
Alexander opens the secret passage.
Oh, it's a lovely ambiance here. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I tried to keep things fun. I like how there isn't an actual stair climbing animation. It's just like, no, he's walking, but diagonally. I know there's a secret passage over here somewhere. Oh, wait, there it is.
Vague outline.
I was looking in this box. I needed to look in this box. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I've had it happen sometimes before where I've disconnected, but not this often. I don't know what's up with that. Haha.
Alexander sees lots of black cloaks.
Yes.
The trunk is locked.
So, in the short version, for those who were here earlier, managed to get a nail off of a wall and use that to pick the lock on here. In the long version, you have the skeleton key you get from the land of the dead. And that unlocks the trunk.
Inserts the
it's
skeleton
so
key in the
but
trunk's lock and
I always used to miss the skeleton key. I didn't know that was a thing.
It looks like the owner of this trunk is quite... Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it.
Oh,
the letter is addressed
thank
to
you. I will
Abdul
save as soon as we're
Al-Hazred
done.
from the wizard Shadrach. It reads,
We read this earlier.
"Greetings to a
It's
brother of the
basically
Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great...
the
it
same
seems the plans for that little...
sort of
it looks like-
information that Al-Hazred was writing in his letter. It's just in the letter to him. Save. He's a fiend, a blackguard. Delicious water. Nectar of the gods. Fiend. Blackguard.
Alexander
Red
opens
carpet
the
time. There's also some other neat things in here.
A few worn leather books occupy the trunk. The top one is entitled Guidebook to the Land of the Green Isle.
A
book like that might have been a big help when Alexander first arrived. The trunk's owner obviously found it interesting too, for the guidebook is dog-eared and stained.
So the flavor text manual for King's Quest VI is the Guide to the Land of the Green Isles, which Alex doesn't have access to, but Al-Hazred did.
A small glass bottle filled with oily-looking perfume is in one corner of the trunk.
Can I have it?
Alexander isn't interested.
Aw.
Alexander sees...
Then there's this
There's a
box over
box.
here.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Okay, so this puzzle is stupid. We have met a child named Ali, and we have a piece of paper that says Zebu on it. A ghost child named Ali.
Alexander crawls back through the wardrobe
You
to reach
got-
the secret passage.
There is no logical reason why this should be the thing that I have to do. Now that I've read that, we go here and we go back downstairs. This is another thing, super easy to miss because this is not logical. This is kind of up there with if Makamopmer, the Rumpelstiltskin gnome in King's Quest 1. Found two
Since the door
completely
on the west
unrelated
wall
things.
has no visible knob or...
And we combine those to type Ali Z Boo. Where's the U? I know my alphabet.
Listen, door. I would have you open. Ali Zebu.
And the door opens. Why would that work? That doesn't make any sense. Ali Zebu. So we're now in Al-Hazred's treasure room. Treasure.
Alexander pulls the drapery aside, curious as to what might lie underneath.
Whee! So what do we have here?
On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast on the crest.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the druids. This must be it.
On the table is a miniature oak tree. It looks very old.
I don't know if I have to look at all of these things
That
for
must
the
be
game
the
to process.
sacred miniature oak that the druids thought the winged ones stole.
Plot stuff.
On the table is a strange-looking stone that's giving off an odd,
Oh,
high-pitched
yeah,
noise.
Ali is the owner of the bookstore and
That
the
must be
ghost
the
child.
Isle
I think
of
they just like,
Wonders
we
singing
want
stone.
sort of
Didn't the queens think that the beast had
Arabian
stolen it?
names. Everyone is Ali.
On the table is a fleece made of gold.
That fleece must belong to the winged ones, and they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
As Alexander looks
Yes,
at
there
the
we go.
objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Vizhir's cunning. It must have been the Vizhir or an accomplice who stole that one thing most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
What did the Vizhir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
Strife. Prince Ali, marvelous he, alia babua. Oh yes, the relationship is ghost, magic door, magic. Like there's no indication that the ghost's last name is Zebu. It doesn't say that anywhere. It's just there's this piece of paper that says Zebu. Completely
Alexander hears the sound of music coming from the east.
Do I just go up through the main door? I think I do. Ooh, dog.
Alexander hears the sound. Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
I think I've got this. Oh, I really hope I've got this.
Coming from behind.
If I miss something, I'm going to be so upset.
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizhir will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better
This
be
music's
good.
great. It reminds you of Jump King. Wouldn't be surprised if Jump King music and art had been inspired by this, actually. Yeah, I've had seen other people mention Jump King related to sort of this era of Sierra games. Ooh, I nearly knocked my water over. I will solve that problem by drinking the water. Okay. I missed the poisonous snake. That was last game. Okay. Give you
Alexander is carrying
the letter.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizhir is not what he appears to be. Cassima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Oh, I love Tony J's voice.
Saladin
He will always be
reads the letter,
Megabyte
his
to
sword
me
point
from
still
Reboot.
against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Ahazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown.
Reboot was so
Cassima is
good.
being
It's so
coerced.
good.
We must stop the wedding.
They made a very grave error
I have had my
in.
suspicions about the Vizhir, especially when
They
King
got a
Caliph
chance
and
to finish
Queen
everything
Alaria
off
died.
with the movies at the end,
I have
and then
seen
they
Cassima
ended
with
their
him
last
several
movie
times.
on a
She
new
appears to be
cliffhanger.
quite
It's like,
happy,
no, wrap everything up. You.
I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe
Learned
for a
your
moment
lessons in giving hints from a horse called Smith.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come,
What
see
was
for
the name
yourself.
of his other leg? Okay.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul
Cassima.
al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
Husband.
But, Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's
I
you
do need
that's
to
the
do something
danger,
different.
as the Vizhir has said.
Alexander
Prince Alexander here? This is an
King
outrage!
Alexander. Princess
How dare
Alexander.
you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid
Yeah, a lot of the things that you use to end
castle free of
the game
assassins during your
in
own princess's
the
wedding?
other version, like the short ending, are gone in this ending. So you have to do
Lord
a
Al-Hazred,
different, more
with
difficult
all
thing.
due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things.
Oh, absolutely, you can call me Pearl.
wanted merely to hear
But
your
yes,
own wishes from your
if
own
you're playing a King's Quest game, you got to put the little crown
Tell
on
me
as many
what it is
people as
that you wish
possible.
me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain?
Sparkle,
You
sparkle.
heard my dear Abdul.
That is
If he
our
wishes this
indication
atrocious young
that this
man's
is the
death,
genie
then I want nothing
that
more than to
has
see
been
him get
chasing
his
around and
wish.
trying to kill us for
Obey
most of
thy
the game.
liege now and always.
It's a very important rule. It makes the game much better.
Just as Saladin prepares to
Oh,
run
right.
Alexander through with his sword, a shout
Remember,
is heard from
there
the
was one very
direction of the
important thing we
Grand
did
Hall.
earlier.
Hold! In the name of the true king.
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne
Stop
room, looking
in
alive
the
and well
name
and
of
full of
love.
wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved royal couple.
Cassima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat.
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
But, Califim, that's not Cassima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Cassima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
I am so shocked!
Why, you conniving serpent!
You poisonous snake!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all! You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Cassima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
He's getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire, as soon as I deal with this genie.
Okay. Oh, right. Genie poofs away.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard.
I think I messed up. No. Shoot. I messed up. I totally messed up. If it wasn't for you meddling kids and your dog. Okay. We're zipping through all this.
As Alexander.
What?
Alexander.
Music. Oh no, there wasn't really much of an opportunity to save because it's just a lot of dialogue.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall. The wedding.
We're speed running. Come on. Get out here. Okay.
Wait. Let me...
Saladin.
But I have...
The captain of the guard.
But...
Okay, now we save. Making babies cry. What a wonderful save. Yeah, it's mostly a lot of dialogue. So, handy dandy trick, you can right click and you skip through big sort of chunks of dialogue, not just one text box, but multiple. Making grown up cry. An excellent save game. Okay, so Approach.
How?
Why, Captain?
King Caliph.
They waddle over here.
Cassima.
Hands off her.
If I want...
But...
What have you...
The lovely...
Why, you get it.
He runs.
Yes, sire.
Alexander doesn't have time to deal with the genie. Shamir, the Wizir's genie.
Oh, no! That's not right! No! Is that just... That can't just be what happens. No, I refuse. I refuse. That can't be right. I'm looking this up because that can't be right. I refuse. Scrolly, 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 scrolly. Okay. Okay, ignore it. It says, okay, well, late, run. The walkthrough told me to ignore that.
Alexander, be careful. Alhazard has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel!
Asking Theft Incorporated.
Here I am, master. It's about time, you bumbling fool. How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then...
Never mind. Just kill him. Kill him now.
As you wish, master. Razzle, dazzle, snap, and snap.
Oh, and I've lost chat again. Oh, and here comes Jalo.
Alexander, I did it. I swapped the lamps. Here.
Bless you, Jalo. I knew you could do it. Now get clear, friend.
No argument there, my lord. Good luck.
What exactly do I do with the lamp?
Shamir Shamazel, hold your spells. I am your master now. I order you to go back into your lamp.
Chat's back, yes.
How did you get my lamp? You thief! You've ruined me.
That's what you get for being equal.
Oh, thank Valhalla! I hated working for that loathsome creature. I already feel his nastiness leaving me. How I've longed for a master like you.
According to like the flavor text that's in the manual, genies take on the behavior and sort of the emotions of their master. Yeah, I don't need to use the mint because Jalo got the lamp. If I hadn't done all of the switcheroo with the lamp, then I could use the mint. Like, there are, for all that there's a lot of Walking Deads in this game, there's a lot of really impressive workarounds, right? If you didn't do this puzzle, well, there is something else that will work. Get in the lamp.
I've got a new master. I've got a new master.
Whoop.
So you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
It is much better.
So
we'll show you in a second. What?
I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
But we still do this.
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
So,
This mouse shall bite.
Yeah. So we've got this lovely rotoscoped fight
you
scene.
can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to
So
lay
good.
it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer. But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
What that sword
Suit
do?
yourself.
Whee! Cassima the Queen! Punch. Like, this is a really well choreographed little fight. Well, ignore the fact that's not what swords sound like when they hit, but he did. He punched him. Oh, now we've got a little fist fight going on. And in comes Cassie. Cassima!
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
With a little jumpy
and
jump.
So it ends.
Not if I can help it, you
Lex
murderer.
Luthor from Superman. A1.
Cassima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's
Everybody
shoulder
go
with
see
all her
Superman.
might.
So good.
Ah!
Oh, is that how that's spelled?
You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that,
I've got a finger to
princess.
raise to you. Ooh. I got distracted. Oh. I'm so busy concerning about where,
Cassima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
With smooches!
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cassima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
We've
Could you
spoken
ever have
a
doubted
grand
it, my
total
prince?
of 3 times now. I go back and forth on whether I think this is romantic or weird. It's fairy tale. Go with it. Don't ask questions.
Oh, guards!
Princess Cassima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
A bad one.
Majesty.
Yeah, you've lost. Waddle away. Oh no, I fell down the stairs and I stabbed him on the way down. Oh no. 1 week later.
Cassima and Alexander ask
many more
Captain
people at
Saladin
this
to
wedding
perform
than
their
at the
wedding
earlier one.
ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cassima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cassima to be your wife,
I
to
love
love and to
weddings.
cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cassima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
And apparently
Very
I
good.
got disconnected
Please
from chat
place the
again.
ring on
Sorry,
Cassima's
everyone.
finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak for the groom?
I will. Alexander's mother and I recognize his marriage to Princess Cassima with glad hearts.
And that's Josh
and sanction
Mandel,
this
who
union.
is did the
Then
voice
Alexander
for Graham
and
in
Cassima,
King's Quest
I now
5.
pronounce
Chat,
you
yeah,
man
chat's back
and
for
wife.
now.
You may kiss the bride.
Yay!
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Jollo dancing around.
Congratulations, my children. I have an important question for you both. Please hear me.
Yes, sire?
Alexander, I welcome you into our family with open arms. I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted
I honestly
a son
think if
and a
you
husband
so
for
much
my
as think
beloved
about doing
I
anything
was
involving the voice
you
of King
are
Graham of
true
Daventry,
and good,
Josh Mandel will appear whether
proven yourself to all my
whether you want him to or not. He's just there. He's ready.
Thank you, sire.
Olaria and I have been through much. Even though we have returned to our kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again. Will you two consider the crown? I know as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it.
Oh, Father.
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cassima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
We've been through so much.
I believe I'm needed here.
Being dead and
Would
stuff.
you be very disappointed if...
Double king, yes, exactly. Sounds
Son,
like
you
a
must
hamburger.
Follow your destiny. I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed in Daventry.
Then, I accept.
Oh, my boy, what a man you've become. And how I will miss you.
I've only known you about 6 months.
Don't worry, Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll be able to visit often. I'm not about to forget my family.
Congratulations, Alexander.
And
I'm so proud of
this
you.
is
Thank
the
you,
hair for
dear sister.
Oh,
my
Alexander,
PNG
I'm so glad.
portrait thing.
Between the return
Just,
of my
it's
beloved
much wider.
parents and our new reign, you've made me so happy.
I'm glad I could make up for some of your suffering, my beautiful wife.
Congratulations, King Alexander. When we return home to Daventry, your crew will be glad
Oh,
to
yes,
hear that their
that's
battle
another
at sea
thing.
was worthwhile in bringing forth a new monarch.
We were so worried when your men arrived home without you, son.
How?
I'm so
The
thankful that you
boat
are
is
safe and
broken. What were they sailing?
And I am as grateful that my crew did not pay for my driven heart.
Yeah, these are not the portraits I originally grew up with either, because I had the floppy version.
And his power used for good.
So
Reuniting the islands will be
completely
far
different.
easier. He has already
They
repaired
just
the ferry.
floated back on planks.
Your road will be easier now that the
They all
islands
did
are no longer
the Odyssey. They came back by
Already
way
the
of
wounds are starting to heal.
Cersei's Island.
Yes, my love. Discovering the island's stolen treasures has done more to bring peace to this land than anything else. It is now clear that Alhazred had Shamir steal each of the island's most valued treasures, then blame the thefts on others to cause the islands to hate each other.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued
That's
this
right.
land
So a
is
lot of the
done, and a
I'm
new
often
reign
surprised by like that's the reading of this
Long
line.
live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
It did have the little sample of Girl in the Tower though. Yay!
Long live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles!
Yay!
Hooray!
Yes, they did show the Odyssey trailer from Superman. Oh, so good. I am I wasn't 100% sure, but no, I'm sold. I'm definitely going to see that. Yay! Come on, how did I do for points? And we sing again. Seems so far away, and I just need to hear your voice. I just need to hear If I should go, we go or stay. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you. I see your face.
And I felt our
See.
souls embrace.
Brain's broken. It's not meant to be this way.
Why
I'm
do you
gonna
haunt
me night and day. I remember where I am now. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you. Calling out. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, my heart cries out for you. Girl in the tower, yes! 4 points, yes! Girl in the tower. Yes! If I want to go beyond the ultimate score, they recommend that you try the other, easier entrance to the castle. Previous ending was training for this moment, absolutely. Thank you, everyone. They do show American Idol in Canada. In fact, we had our own Idol. We had Canadian Idol back in the day, but I think we only had like 1 or 2 seasons of it. Oops. I forgot to change a thing here. Oh no, I'm sideways. I changed some stuff around on my camera. I forgot about it. Whoopsie. I guess I'll go back to the overlay because I can't figure out. There we go. I'll just be little. Try less hard next time. Oh, thank you so much, everyone, for coming by to to see I almost said Quest for Glory. King's Quest 6. I love that game so much. We'll be back next week for King's Quest 7, Sunday night to Monday morning, midnight Eastern Standard Time. The King's Glory for Quest of Torrens Passage night, land of the lounge lizards. Yeah, I thought that you used the mint in I would have to go back and like not do some stuff with Jalo so that I ended up using the mint there, but I would end up getting like sort of a weird third ending where you get all of the people from like the land of the Green Isles. So like the winged ones and the druids and the red and white queen, and the beast, they all show up at the wedding. But I don't, the Daventry royal family doesn't show up. And Alexander actually said something about like, I really wish I could ask my parents for advice before agreeing to be king of the land of the Green Isles, but I guess I'm going to do it anyways. So it's not that much different. So like there's sort of levels to how much you can do. But yeah, such a good game. Love it so much. Let's see if my internet will work well enough for me to find someone for us to raid out to. Live sumo with commentary. What the? Okay. I'm not sure why. Is thinks that would be something I would want to watch. Mifarivia is playing Sam and Max Save the World. Let's go see them. Raid Mifa. Making sure I'm spelling things correctly. Mifarivia. Oh, well, thanks so much for yeah, I thought that it was I tried to use the mint, it wouldn't let me. So let's go see Mifarivia. They're playing Sam and Max, the 3D second game. If things will work. Hooray, raid has been created. Thanks so much, everyone, and I will see you next time.